Hello,
She killed
everybody.
Keith.
Silver will trade everything just for some poontang.
He will.
He
He killed
killed some
Keith
leafy
in
poontang.
forest. He did.
The fuck you killed Keith,
him
bro?
and his. Yeah, I don't know why he killed Keith. He did though.
I don't really feel like
Oh
Keith
God,
did
Derby,
anything
thank you for
wrong.
giving. Oh no. Give some to Bird. Fucks. Bird fucks your girl. What? But as far as I know, Hasbro them. Oh man, we gotta give some to Glubblissy. Also,
Holy shit,
guys,
it's fat.
hey,
Oh no.
it's fat.
It's fat.
He's so big.
It's fat. It's fat. It's really, really fat.
Right, so everybody gets 2 XP.
Why? Wait, oh, okay, sure.
It's the
Also,
2 XP that he owes me at the start of every fucking day now for killing fucking Keith.
Yeah.
Stinky what now?
Keith?
I'm sorry, Stinky.
Cat has muddy paws.
Dare.
Woo, fat's back.
Did you not wipe your feet?
I wiped my feet on the fucking Fort Husband. The fucking Keith killing ways. I even spit on their welcome mat.
Wait. Fort Husband's his place?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm tearing it down. I'm tearing the very foundation out from under that place.
All right,
Burn
anyways,
Gatsu's house down,
now
yeah.
that we're all
I don't even know who
What
this
is
is. I
it?
just want him dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can't murder
Yep.
Keith and get away with
just
it.
honestly, he just needs to die now.
All right, hold on. There we go. All right. Now that I've deafened Discord, hey everybody, it's good to see you. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. You know, it's time for more goblin shenanigans here, and I am looking forward to the shenanigans at hand. It is a pleasure to have you all, and I hope you guys enjoy the show. Oh, and that's enough subs that we can get into the goblin bullshit pool. I'm gonna let them get all this Keith bullshit out of their system. But until how big is your bird? Jesus Christ! All right, we've got let's see here. We got upgrade to the bullshit points. There we go. All right, now I'm gonna undeafen and let's see where we're at.
Distinctly placed name. Dig's fat.
Yeah. It's fat.
God, that
It's
is
Dixie, it's not Dick!
that is 4th grade level humor, and I am here for it.
Wait.
All right, but welcome. Thank you for being here, everybody. A reminder: when you guys make subscription contributions to the server, to the not server, fuck, my brain's channel.
Goblin pool.
Yes, when you make contributions of subscriptions, bits, or donations, it increases the goblin bullshit pool. We are trying to get that number up nice and high so that we can put more investment into the project. So if you guys like what you see with this project and enjoy it, then please consider making your contributions. And otherwise, thanks all for being here. Make sure that you check out all of these wonderful folks, including our wonderful returning guest, Luvik. Oh, I see that there is not a space between the command. Good. That
I see that you got my Twitch handle correct.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a minute. No, my link does not work on that, and you spelled my name wrong.
yeah, you can blame Chesh for that.
Oh. Chesh
Guests
doesn't know.
Louis
Chesh
Vic.
doesn't know her left from her
Twitch
right.
TV.
She doesn't know her
Leavic
T's
fool.
for her B's. Like it's just that.
There's a whole word on the end of that doesn't even go there.
Yeah, it's look. She's doing her best. She's typing at the 3rd grade reading level. Just it's 2 levels higher than last year. Just you know what? Just leave her alone.
I mean, a whole entire 2 grades in like a year is still an improvement.
I know, right?
Right. I'm just gonna update that real quick.
She's not even here to defend herself. I'm just being a fucking bitch.
I remember when I showed Silver the dungeon layout that I did, and he was like, "Well, big points already for Steve."
Ah, we love Steve.
Steve is a crocodile.
We love Steve.
That's very strange. It doesn't want to
Our
save
Steve is a goblin.
the space.
Our crocodile's name is
Ooh,
Lissy.
shiver.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
We got Lizzie.
You forgot about Lizzie, bro?
Yeah, how did you
No.
forget about the dinosaur that you're weirdly attracted
What
to?
Why
Oh,
is
it's because it's like dinosaur. I get it now.
Pat, yeah, we were making that joke.
Ew,
all
I was
last night,
wondering
right?
why
Yeah.
he was so
DZL
into
Liuvik?
her.
And Liuvik full.
it doesn't
That was
know
my
why he
name
was
on
so
here
into her.
twice and wrong both times.
it doesn't want to put spaces in for some reason?
That's weird, actually. Maybe you're hitting the messaging limit.
No, it's still got 87 characters.
It might have another command that's the same thing. Jesus fucking goddamn butt fuck!
Sorry, what?
Dark
Sorry.
Undead got activated, and I'm pretty sure Effie may have been jump scared.
I didn't realize that was still gonna go off.
Yep.
Oh,
Still your stream, sweetie.
Watch out.
I am upset.
Hold on. Just gonna make sure
and
this
everything.
is fixed. Ah, yes, the jump scares are still enabled. Good.
Good.
This still doesn't make me forgive you for Keith.
Stream elements, why?
Stream elements, yes. Wait, there's a command for Gablussy?
What? No.
Okay, thank God.
No, it
Can I
is.
critique? Oh, Jesus. Butt fucking Christ. Oh my God.
Have a good night, critique.
Oh, hey, it's a hype train.
Yo, hype train.
Maybe if I add these, the formatting will work.
Maybe if you bring Keith back, you'll
Silver, I'm going to apply WD-40 directly to your hippocampus.
WD-40.
Wait, did you just say directly to his hippocampus?
Yes.
All right, there we go. No, it's the formatting with stream elements. Normally, it should space everything out just fine. It's following the same formatting as the rest of it, and now it's
Like,
just being a dickhead. But
I like how you applied periods and key strategic
no, I think
locations.
what happened to Chesh is that for some reason, thank you for the gift sub to Keith Hobbs. For some reason, stream elements wasn't properly separating and spacing the entries, which is very odd. So I had to like ram in some periods there for some reason, but I guess that got it to do it in the
Oh,
end.
please do not ram in my period. It is.
Okay.
It needs to come out of my body.
That's actually healthy for that sort of situation, actually.
Yeah, it is.
All right. Anyways, now that command has been fixed, fucking weird ass stream elements.
What do you mean phrasing? There was no proper way to phrase that.
Blood has to come out, otherwise you get toxic. You got blood toxicity syndrome.
It's like a plunger, but fun.
Yeah, no worries,
Wait,
Josh. I don't know why the fuck stream elements did that. You had it all set up
Wait,
correctly,
what?
aside from one typo on one thing.
I
Wait,
refuse
hold
to
on,
elaborate.
Hold on.
I
hold on.
refuse to elaborate on the
Pardon?
sentence I just said.
It's like a plunger, but backwards.
I said fun.
All right, so, I'm gonna say a lot of things, and because you're somebody who's dabbled in Rise of the Rune Lords and other things, Luvik, you might go, what the fuck? Let's,
No, I'm here for him to say what the fuck, though.
I
'cause if
have
he doesn't know what's
played
going
through
on.
Rise of the Rune Lords 7 different times, and that does not include the number of times I have read that book start to finish. Hit
Alright.
me. Fuck me up, funny metal bird man.
All right, I'll give you a little summary of what happened last session and some allusions of events, and then you can just sit there and quietly think about it while we also move into introducing Fat. So,
Quietly, like you murdered Keith.
yeah. Where the hell?
I'm noticing a grudge forming. I'm here for it.
Forming.
Forming.
This is
all
old
right.
news.
So,
I feel like Silver needed me.
the
possible.
last session. Oh, I should probably play some music too. That probably
That might be
helps.
good, man.
Did you play music for Keith?
I don't think so. I don't think they did, Jesse.
It was savage.
I think they just let Keith die.
All right. I'm gonna play this. Do this one. This one should work.
Do you think Silver ever just lays down after goblins and then exhales really hard and wonders why the fuck he comes back to damn it? Like he just sits there and kind of has like
Before
a
session.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
just
before
slapping
session,
himself in
he's
the
super
cheeks,
excited.
looking at himself in the mirror, and being like, "You could do it. You got this."
Oh, absolutely.
He's like pumping himself up.
100%.
Yeah,
You can
deal
right,
with
these
you guys
people's
would think
stupid
that.
bullshit.
Chat, by the way, if you're wondering where Snooty is, Ash is very sick tonight, so she will not be joining us for this session. So make sure you
Literally
send along-
bedridden.
Yeah, make sure you send
Yeah.
along your best wishes to her. So,
That bed has a saddle and her ass is in it.
last session, Desi and Newt had followed the, I'm just gonna...
No. Mm-hmm.
Let me phrase this in the best way I can. Last session, Desi and Newt followed the reborn goblin hybrid, I guess. Oh yeah, we'll just call it that. So the reborn goblin hybrid reanimated version of Nualia Tobin, who was previously using the Suck Frog Chief as a demonic cocoon to foster her regrowth from the remaining arm that was left within the remnants of Thistletop.
I love it. Fats is already just like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
For good reason, honestly.
From there, she fled out into the ocean to Grubber's Hermitage, where she met with the Red Bishop. Just let that one sit there. To continue their discussion on their combined plan to service the greater good of both of their following patrons.
He said service the greater good.
And
Given-
as Desi and
Given... Oh,
Yes.
God. Oh, God. I've heard some fucked up stories from Rise of the Rune Lords. Can I have your drugs collectively?
yes, you may. So as Desi and Newt somehow
Pretty sure?
managed to sneak up on the Red Bishop without being noticed during this encounter on the island of Grubber's Hermitage, we left Desi and Dixie, or sorry, not Desi and Dixie, Desi and Newt, and Newt's collective of well, a familiar Steve the Goblin and Lizzie the Snappy Jaw. After some rather, interesting encounters in the bushes, the two of them were left to overhear an ongoing conversation between Nualia Reborn and the Red Bishop. But, before we get to that, we have to return to the town of Sandpoint.
This is a silly place.
Silver, did you say, and I quote, the goblin frog hybrid of Nualia?
No, just Goblin Hybrid.
Yeah, no,
Did-
from the Suck Frog tribe. That's
From
where
the
you're getting
Suck Frog
confused.
tribe.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I caught the
Holy
suck
shit,
frog
does he
tribe
subtract-
portion.
What?
Oh, that's
Are
enough
they-
for another point.
Are
That's
they
like
still
my
have
friend.
do they still have the arm thing going?
Yep.
That is a special creature. She better be happy she worships the Mosh too. I'm just saying.
Oh, there's a Desi and a Desi. Interesting. Well, thank you. For
I'm
hooking us
sorry.
up to both.
Which one's the real one?
Oh, I don't know. They'll have to fight over it. But for
The
now,
raw power of the
Oh,
letter
fuck.
H.
as we return,
Yo.
let's see here. Let us go to. Oh no, wait, that's Eldritch Forest. We just want Calm Forest.
I'm sorry. Wait, but
Hey, yo, Eldritch Forest?
Run it
Yo,
back,
there's
hang
a
on.
forest at Jazzon?
Yeah, I like to keep it for, vacation.
This is the normal forest, and the other forest is the one where they steal your pronouns.
I'm sorry. What?
What?
No more pronouns for you, idiot. They're mine.
Fey
How does-
behavior.
How does? You know what? I don't want to know.
All right.
Oh, no.
Meanwhile,
Sounds like you're just describing Twitter.
Yeah, no, they do that too.
Oh,
Dick-
what the?
Dixie, you
Hi.
had basically returned to the manor and found that your hired help had been missing for the moment. So, Dixie, as you return to the manor and find the half-completed, super fun time, totally not suspicious cellar that you've been having built off, like, at the back of your, property. Oh, yeah, Fat, just to update you, the
I'm
the
scared.
goblins, the goblins may now own Scarnetti Manor, also.
That is surprisingly not surprising, actually.
It gets worse.
They also own the Kaijitsu Manor.
That. Yeah, just keep going.
Yeah, we.
yeah. Yes, continue to terrify Effie as we continue along with our adventure here today.
How much did they get done on it?
How much did they get done on it? Not enough
Yeah.
to use for the purposes that you are like. It doesn't have a door, or it doesn't. It's not functional enough to be a holding space, basically.
No. Hang on. Cyberraptor. What do you think they named it, Fat?
What did we name the manor?
What did you name the manor?
I
Go
blame
ahead.
What do you mean? It's after a goblin family name.
Yeah, it's after a goblin family name.
Suck Frog is a
No.
goblin family
No,
tribe.
no. That's a tribe name. That's not a
tribe
family name.
Yeah.
We picked a very
Classy
solid,
name.
strong, classy name for ours.
The stage is set. You can just tell me, what did you name the poor thing?
Well, anyway, so we named Globlussy Manor.
Oh, that's a specific pain.
Look. You were gone. We didn't have you to veto at the time. Honestly, if you don't like it, it's your fault.
Really hitting me with you went out for cigarettes, didn't you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
A little bit.
Alright. Meanwhile, however, Dixie, as you're lamenting over your currently unassembled, super awesome, not
How
at
many
all
more days do I have left?
6?
Okay, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I gotta find them though.
Yeah.
Did they leave behind any? Wait, I know where they went, right? Because they
No.
were asked to go work on something. Oh,
You don't know where
I was
they
there
were
when they
taken.
were asked to go work on the thing, though, right? Wasn't I?
You were, but you weren't there when they were volunteered for something that happened elsewise.
Oh,
I don't even know what he's
can I
talking about, but
mystery
I'm
gang
scared.
search for clues?
Oh,
For a recap, those of you, when the Suckfrog tribe arrived at the town during the play of Empress Snooty and why she's just the better goblin to rule all the goblins, the Suckfrogs had sent a contingent of goblin wolf riders to the south of the town to basically start setting fires if things didn't go right. And in the dead of the night, Desi talked to Shalelu and Asana, and she basically was like, I'm going to take a small group of people, and I'm going to kill all those goblin wolf riders. And Desi was like, that seems fair. So, yeah, that's where they currently are now. The two barbarians who are part of your workforce were taken on that excursion, along with Vachetti, the jailer.
Bastards!
What?
Isn't
Was my
Vachetti like
threat not
the
good enough?
worst jailer though?
He
Was
kind
my
of
threat
is,
not
but
good
he's
enough?
also he's adorable. In this campaign,
Oh,
they've
we love Dad Shetty.
yeah, we
Yeah.
love Dad Shetty. Look. Nothing bad's gonna happen for your expensive outfit, okay? Don't worry. You're fine. You're fine, Dixie.
You don't know about that.
No, you're
Also, I
fucked.
need to make it abundantly clear. I am not in character yet. I'm just flabbergasted IRL.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I
What's
have
the
like a
matter?
contract I have to
What's-
fulfill with Baba Yaga, so
Have you ever read Rise of the Rune Lords?
No, I've never even heard of it.
Nobody
Rise of
else
the
here
Rune
is
Lord sounds like
familiar
a
with
fucking
it.
nerd comic.
When
It sounds like what somebody quotes before you steal their lunch money. So no, I don't
that is
understand that.
entirely true. But also, I have some stuff to tell you later that doesn't
Oh, yeah.
spoil anything you haven't already done.
Yeah. No, this takes place after Rise of the Rune Lords, for sure. Well, some of the events
Okay,
of
good.
Rise of the Rune Lords.
Someone
It's-
said RuneScape Quest, and I immediately thought of
Aw,
one
shit,
small favor.
Dijon. That's just one small favor.
Anyways, Dixie, as you're sitting here lamenting the current unfinished state of your totally illegal, not at all suspicious wine cellar, air quotes, you can see that there are two figures approaching you. One appears to be a town guard, and the other a familiar-looking rotund goblin.
oh, it's you again.
Yeah.
As the guard walks up to you, he says, I don't know if this one was a straggler. I think I remember actually seeing him during the fungal problem at the wall last week. Is he with you guys?
I
I
may or may not have thrown an entire barrel.
I don't know
I'm-
what he's saying. Do you know what he's saying?
I've got no idea. I'm pretty sure this was one of the ones that was sentenced to death a while back. I think that's why we haven't seen him.
Fat's just going to squint at Dixie
Wait,
and
Does Fat
immediately
understand
remember.
common?
Yeah, Fat understands common. He just can't speak
Oh, shit.
it.
I'm just giving them the biggest squint my rotund body can manage.
Oh god, the amount of girth in that squint.
The girthiest squint I can muster, just audible blink.
Shit,
I
that
guess
was
you
mustard.
might wanna check with Sheriff Baylor though. I'm sure he's the one who's in charge of all that.
Oh yeah.
Could
hey,
you
can
would you mind bringing him to Sheriff Baylor?
Oh yeah, I could do that. I guess. I think he's still up here in the manor, overseeing the goblins that were put in Kaijitsu Manor.
Mm-hmm.
I was just hoping. You don't. I guess you don't.
Well, you can't expect me to walk around with like a somebody who has been given the death penalty.
Well,
What would happen to me? I can't.
I-
I have to protect myself too.
I,
You're the guard. It's kind of your job to do that. I think.
I
well,
cannot stress enough how unassuming and non-violent this man is.
Just,
the guard
just
looks
a
at Fat like
little boy.
and looks at you and says, "Well, I found him scrounging around at the Junkers. I don't really know what he was doing. He looked like he built some kind of weapon, of some kind, but otherwise seemed pretty copacetic.
See, he's building weapons, and you didn't think to bring him to like the guard. You brought him to me.
Well,
I'm trying to help, and I'm trying to like be a mediator, but like really, you got to know who to talk to
yeah,
about
but-
these
To be
things.
fair,
You got to
it's
talk
really-
to the sheriff.
To be fair, it's a nice weapon.
Nobody understands.
I don't
Fat.
understand. I don't
I know.
understand.
I'm speaking regardless. No one here knows what I'm saying, and I'm just like, it's a nice weapon.
The guard looks over at Fat and looks at you like, "Are you sure you don't understand anything he's saying?"
I've got none of it. No.
Well, it's
He
just-
might be trying to put a curse on us, but luckily we don't understand the words, so it's not working.
He takes a cautious step away from Fat.
I
it's
take a
just-
cautious step away from him.
he
And I give him that look, too. I just have my head tilted. Just like squinting at him now, like, all right, fine. You want to be assholes about it? Sure.
he goes, right, well, I guess I'll bring him to more of everyone else, because I just, I was walking along and I saw you back here, and I was told you were recently appointed to the town council and all, and I just figured you'd
Yeah,
want to
and
talk to him first.
I mean, like, yeah, that's great. That's wonderful. I am trying to help, but like, and I appreciate the attempt. But this is really something that I think the guard should be handling.
Right.
In terms of coming up to me and like asking if I have any knowledge, that's great. And I'm pretty sure that he's definitely wanted for horrible war crimes. So
I
you should
immediately extend
definitely-
to this guard a jar of freshly preserved pickles.
I wouldn't eat those. They're probably poisoned. So you should probably talk to Sheriff Baylor about that.
The guard. Can I get an exclamation mark D20 in chat to see if the guard takes the pickles?
Oh God.
Just chat. All right. He does not regard the pickles favorably. He looks at them with a suspicious glance, and looking at you, Dixie, and looking between Fat, he just goes, no, thank you, sir. I'm gonna take you to my superior now, and hopefully we can get some clarifications.
I just shrug at him, pop the lid off, and crunch one, and it sounds like a fucking red apple.
Right. Sorry to bother you, Councilwoman. I'll take him along now. Come along. What? Do you know his name?
I look at him up and down for a moment. I'm pretty sure it's Fat.
Yeah, he's fat.
Didn't we determine that's
I'm
the
fat.
only thing you can say in common?
Yes. The only thing I can say in common is I'm fat.
His eyes widen and says, "Oh, you cheeky bugger! You can speak common."
I shake my head no. And then say I'm fat.
I wouldn't even waste my time.
You know what? It's above my pay grade at this point. Let's just get you to the sheriff.
Bye-bye.
He immediately just follows along and takes another bite out of the...
All right, cool.
I figure I made this more
Maybe
difficult for
stand
you,
a
Silver.
chance.
Sorry
That
about
pickle
that.
took 1d4 bite damage.
1d20, holy shit.
Oh,
Massive
fuck.
piercing
This man's
damage.
chompers.
Oh, God.
Them big ass teeth.
That pickle was completely wiped out. Massive damage,
Incredibly
no down
randomly
rolls.
sized
Oh,
teeth.
damn. We have a moment of silence for the pickle?
No,
No.
we will not. Can
Oh,
we move
okay.
on, please?
All right. Meanwhile,
Fuck the pickle.
since Snooty isn't here,
We
We
have a
get-
moment of silence for Dixie being a complete and utter bitch.
Yes.
This is the huge.
So,
Expected.
Dixie, are you gonna go inside the manor, into Goblinz Manor, and join the conversation of the people who are all basically in charge of things, or are you gonna stay out there?
I suppose I can. I'll do that.
All right. So, for the sake of brevity, I will do a little. So, Dixie and Fat, you both find yourselves within the interior of Goblinz Manor, and you are accompanied by Kendra Deverin, the mayor, and the Sheriff Baylor, along with the head of the Carpenters Guild, and Asurg Battlehorn, yes. And then you are also joined by, I believe, Oleg and what's her name again that we haven't done a lot with lately, but you guys all love? You know the one.
The Batman lady?
No, the lady. You know, the one
Dixie only
who...
loves crazy people that murder
Oh,
goblins.
dentist!
Dentist, yeah, Denise.
You love dentist.
Yeah, yes.
Does
Denise
Dixie love
Weddleblossom.
dentists though?
There we
I
go.
feel like Dixie only loves crazy elf, like goblin murdering elves.
Yeah,
And,
something
of
like
course,
that.
You are joined in the building not only by all those people, but Wiggums as well. So for the night, it would appear that Oops. Well, there's Denise. There's Wiggums. Yes. So Wiggums joining you all in this experience here. Essentially, it's come down to a bit of an ad hoc town council, and everybody is kind of sharing their this conversation about like what to do next. Also, honey, I can give you your tippy taps. Just give
You
a heads
can?
up. Yes.
Yeah, we've heard your tippy taps the whole time.
No.
I guess
just
you just
telling
gotta
you.
adjust a gate setting or something. But anyways,
I'm working on it.
as you guys come into this collective, the guard leads in fat alongside everyone else, and for a second, Wiggums turns and looks at you and goes, "You're a big goblin."
I'm fat.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone
I give
looks-
him the most lizard-like stare. Like I can't even blink two eyes at the same time.
Yo.
But I try.
There's like an awkward silence, and the guard just goes, I found this one in the junk pile. I was wondering if maybe I should be bringing him over here. I think, pointing to Dixie, Councilwoman Dixie over here said that this one's implicated in war crimes or something.
I could be misremembering. I could be like looking at the wrong person for the wrong thing, but I think it might be. I just knew that you would know for sure, Baylor.
I literally helped save this fucking city.
So poor hero.
I just realized literally only Wiggums in this room speaks Goblin. So Wiggums looks a little confused and says, "Why aren't you talking to them in common?"
I can't speak common. Best I can do is I'm fat.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess that means Wiggums will need to act as translator.
I mean, I can understand it. Can't speak it.
Interesting.
I also know Dixie's kind of a bitch, if I'm being honest.
I've got a smile
tell
on
her
my
I
face.
said
I
that.
got no idea what he said.
You have no idea.
That stays between you and me.
Wiggums takes a look at Dixie and looks at you and just nods.
I see we are in agreement on the bitch. This is good to know.
Meanwhile, Kendra, like, kind of, the mayor looks at you for a second and goes, "Well, if he's not an immediate concern, then I'm sure he'll be more than welcome in all of this mess, because we have a lot of work to do. Now that we have the entirety of the Suckfrog tribe settled in Kaijitsu Manor, we are going to need to start efforts immediately to ensure that it stays a copacetic arrangement. I've already told my servants to vacate my manor and take out any essential valuables. I believe it would be best for the time being if I don't take up residence in my home up here with the other buildings. In that process, though, I'm open to suggestions on where we go next with all of this. Dixie, do you have any proposals?
What? Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I was like scrambling back to Discord, being like, "Has it been muted? Am I butt?" I think. Well, I think overall the integration of the goblins has gone very well. We'll probably need to have a. If they want to be in the city, they need to follow the laws. We should get them all properly registered, I believe. Even if you don't want to consider goblins a part of the city, if they are living within its walls, or I guess sort of barely outside, we should at least have a record of everyone, who they are, their names, if we can get any more information, like when they were born, stuff like that. We need to have them all on file.
Kendra
That way
looks
people
at
don't
you
get
and
confused
says,
between any of them.
"Are you suggesting we take a census of a goblin tribe?"
We have to.
She looks a little thoughtful and says, "You're right. We do have a registry of all residents in Sandpoint at the town hall. It would make sense for us to keep a record of those who are residing amongst the
Even if you don't
goblin
want to grant them
population."
citizenship right now, we need to have a registry.
You are correct.
Otherwise, we cannot enforce our laws properly.
Yes. Then, as you the liaison to the goblin community, I think it would be best I leave that task to you.
But to me?
Yes.
That is a terrible fucking idea, sir.
Alright,
Ken-
I got
She
it.
literally tried to kill me on the way here, vicariously.
You can count on me.
clarification, the mayor is a woman, Kendra Deverin.
Bold of you to assume I can tell the difference in humans.
Yeah, okay, you know what? That's totally fair.
Bold of you to assume I have an intelligence score that comprehends boobs.
Humans are weird. Why are their chests so fat?
What'd you
Why
say?
don't they get fat? Well, humans are weird. They get fat on their chest.
No, I thought you said my name.
I did.
Oh.
Punk.
As this conversation continues, and the dialogue expands into, how they're going to approach taking this census, what the immediate actions are going to be for dealing with the goblins, like any other follow-up things. The day is growing longer and the sun is beginning to set. And as it does so, we're going to go right back over to the island. So,
Wait, hang on a second. Where the hell are we going?
well, you two are in Sandpoint. Right now, this is and now we cut to the other half of the party, the split party, on the island.
That ends well.
Yeah. The last time the party split and a goblin went to an island, they only got nearly murder fucked by a ghost, and but that will never happen again.
And they learned nothing.
All right. So, to Desi and Newt, and honey, if you could mute your microphone for me, I'd appreciate that. Let me just scroll back down here. So, as the Goblin Nualia and the Red Bishop continue their discussion atop the altar in the middle of all these suffering people, Desi and Newt, you both overhear a conversation that at any point you may feel free to interrupt me and act on as I am carrying it out, but otherwise you can overhear it.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So, as they continue this one-sided conversation, Nualia speaks loudly into the air and says, "Your assurances were lies. I barely escaped with my life. And look at me. I'm barely what was promised." A long pause holds the air hostage as the red-skinned goblin woman's face scowls in response to words unheard of to anyone but herself, before continuing. "I am not ungrateful for your considerable efforts. When Lamashtu closed her eyes to my dedication, Pazuzu was there through you to bring me a chance to bring her gaze back into my favor, to our mutual benefit. But the Goblin tribe is no longer mine to rule. The veil is lifted, their idiotic tiny brains were won over with illusion and titular grandstanding. What can I do against..." Her voice trails off, as she appears to be spoken to once more, and then speaks again. "Rip Nugget? He's been dead for ages." Another longer pause this time, but this time her brow furrows in displeasure as she speaks once more. "Why wouldn't you inform me of this until now? Why keep me shrouded from these creatures? I could have worked with them to..." Another long pause, and a look of frustrated rage on her face as she searches for words, before closing her eyes and taking a deep breath, kneeling before the creature. "I will follow. I do not care what happens to these goblins. only that they serve the will of the Mother of Monsters in life or on death. If I can make something come of this continuous soul-crushing failure to finally bring the residents of Sandpoint to a painful demise and serve both our masters in finally awakening the pool below, I will seize control when the time is right. The moth creature nods to the kneeling figure and holds a hand out in summons to a nearby human. They halt their continuous efforts of what they are currently engaged in, what appears to be breaking their own fingers over and over, to stumble weakly and glassy-eyed to the stone platform. Just checking if there's any actions either of you want to take, or I can continue.
No, the only thing I gotta think is it probably sounds like a Kit Kat, the fucking product testing facility. Everybody's just like, give me a break. Snap, 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 snap. Still, probably still the same amount of screaming, honestly, because it's a corporate hellscape. But, I'm just imagining us sitting in these woods and it's like the most like masochistic fucking like greaser style finger snap music scene, except the music is screaming and the snapping never stops. So,
Fair enough. Newt, any actions that you're feeling like taking, or are you just gonna watch what unfolds?
Hold on. Let him cook.
All right.
Oh my god, did you just say let them cook?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The 7-foot-tall Mothman-like creature, picking the barely living, starving, injured man up by the remaining hair on his head, raises a long, jagged, 5-foot-long glassy blade, black in the other hand. The creature casually beheads the man in one quick motion. Holding the severed head over the kneeling woman, the monstrous humanoid lets the blood from the severed neck drizzle onto the red goblin as symbols that burn the eyes to look upon pulse up and down the creature's arm. The injuries across her body draw on the blood, and they begin to knit closed.
Damn.
The goblinoid woman stands once more, looking renewed, and bows in thanks to the creature before speaking again. I will go to the town and await my moment then. I am grateful to your blessing. When the pool is whole, my servants will be ready to raise Varizia rock by rock, until our efforts show the father and the mother the path to the common cause once more, to ravage the mortal planes in blissful monstrosity. The zealous insanity in her eyes rings out unbidden as the creature before her nods quietly in her direction. Unless anybody wants to take an action, it looks like she's about to be airborne again.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna keep quiet.
All right, Newt, still gonna keep quiet as well.
Yeah.
All right. The goblin woman takes to the skies, and she flies off into the distance in the general direction that Sandpoint is. It seems that she is preparing for something. Now we leave the two of you, Desi and Newt, in the bushes to essentially decide, is there anything else you want to do here, or are you going to wait a little longer until the coast is clear to return to your snappy jaw boat?
I think we're gonna need
Newt's gonna look
backup.
at Desi, because Desi has the big Brian.
Yeah, I think, maybe we should go get the, Also, I'm sort of scared of moths, so
Okay.
I don't really want to go fight that.
Looking around once more with the Red Bishop's ridiculous critical failure on perception.
Yeah, that man is sort of blind. He just, he can't find shit. I'm surprised he found himself this morning.
Yeah. Even with that bonus, this is very impressive. He scans the area once more, and then, seeing nothing other than the continuous suffering and general malaise of the area of the residence of people who have been stockpiled, shall we say, in this pit. The figure shudders and turns once more into a large red seagull and takes to the air, disappearing from sight.
I think we should head back.
Yeah, I think we should head back and let people know what we did. But you know what? I think we use the most important goblin badge, and we let them know ahead of time. But
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. I
Come
give
on,
mine to.
doggy.
Wait, no. Oh, never mind. I got that back. All right, let's go.
I'm gonna try to get the dog to come with us.
Just fucking adding more pets to the pile. All
Look,
right.
look, you can't give us anything. We're like that meme about humans will, they'll fucking bond with anything. No. We are here to adopt everything.
Last session, they were on the Goblin Bullshit Pool. A random starving dog attacked them, and Newt managed to calm it down and tame it, essentially. So it is no longer a consideration of hostile intent at the moment, but it is a very starving and weak-looking, ferocious animal. But if you would like to, it's currently following your lead. So if you'd like to take it along with you into the boat, you're more than welcome to.
Come on,
I
I got more snacks.
I will tempt it into the boat with rations.
All right. So, for those of you unfamiliar also, the Goblin Bullshit Pool is a reroll system that basically, if a goblin wants to reroll one of their rolls, they say, Goblin Bullshit, go. We roll randomly on the table for the result, vis-a-vis such as this. So, random result, and when they use it, and then they can do the reroll and have to accept the new result. They can also use 4 points from the pool to stabilize themselves if they are downed. However, it still incurs a roll. So sometimes it might stabilize them to 1 point, and then they take 1 point of damage, and it happened before, and it'll happen again.
Imagine getting up and having fucking mosquitoes eat you. Shake my head.
Alright. As you're making your way back to the rowboat that you had lashed onto your incredibly large crocodile, sorry, Snappy Jaw, are you going to use the most important goblin badges on the island, or wait until you're on the boat?
How long did it take us to get here? I don't have that information because I was very deep in meditation.
It probably only took, by the speed that you were traveling with Lizzie, only about maybe 2 hours to reach the island.
Oh.
So if you guys really kick it in, you might get like an hour and a half to get back to Sandpoint. From the island. Because it was visible, but it's pretty far fucking out there, so.
Okay. I'll wait until we're in the boat and away from the island a little bit. I don't wanna tempt fate on anything,
Alright, fair enough. So, as you make your way out of the center of the island back onto the boat, and carefully, I assume, trying to be incredibly careful about not alerting any attention to you as you haul your ass back to the vehicle that propelled you here, yes?
I mean, look, I'm just here to tell you that crocodile motors are silent.
Alright,
They're pretty quiet.
You pile everything in the boat, including your newfound starving dog friend, and as Lizzie hauls ass out into the ocean, eventually you reach a fair distance away from the island, and then who would you like to bring up using your badge?
Oh shit, Cindy's not here. That means the only person I could really call is Dix.
No, she doesn't have one of those badges. The only person
Oh
you
shit,
can call
it is just Snooty.
Wiggums.
No, I guess I'm calling Wiggums.
I mean, honestly, I trust Wiggums more than Dix.
I mean, I wasn't gonna call Dix. She would just been like, all right, cool. By the way, I'll sell your soul for a cracker.
Thanks.
Yeah. That's what she would tell us.
No, it'd be a cape.
Oh, that's true. It'd be fucking goblin skin lingerie. Get that fucking Baba Yaga calendar special.
Oh goodness.
She'd be like sitting there this in like completely naked but the lingerie waiting when the elf walks in and be like, it's goblin
Oh.
skin.
Oh no!
Does that make you hot?
No, Krieger, the chief exploded and a goblin woman came out of him and flew away.
It's always violent when a lesbian hatches.
That... Okay. Can't wait for them to fully gestate and turn into a Linda.
Oh shit.
All right. Meanwhile, as this is going on, you are now out on the boat, so you make a connection, and now through the power of long distance communication, enchanted devices, we can continue this conversation, essentially including everybody. So, how do you want to get a hold of Wiggums, first of all?
Wiggums, Colleen, Wiggums, come in. Over.
All right. Meanwhile, back at the manor, Dixie, Fat, and the assembled people who are all having a conversation, Wiggums, basically, he's looking around, and he like looks into his coat, and he pulls out his little communicator that's connected to the most important goblin badges, and he looks at it a little confused and goes, "What? Who? Jesse? Is that you?"
What is the
Yeah.
ringtone? I need to know his ringtone.
It's Bad Romance.
Yeah, a bardcore cover of Bad Romance.
Oh god.
Oh, now I need to look that up. I bet there is one.
More than likely. So he answers the call, and what do you say, Desi?
Hi, little Wiggums. We're on our way back. We didn't find anything in particular. Over. But you should always be careful. They could be heading back any moment. So if you could tell the guards to wait, and take a look, that would probably be good. Remember, she's flying, so she should be easy to spot.
His eyes widen, and he kind of like moves to hide his conversation from everyone else, and he says, Did you mean Noalia?
Yeah, I don't really know what her name is, but probably.
She's returning?
I think so. I mean, we didn't find her.
What did you see? Where did you go?
Well, we just kind of wandered around and looked for stuff. We'll talk more when they get back.
Okay. So
Just, be on alert.
Be on alert. What? For what?
I don't know anything. We've already had kind of an eventful day.
So what do I tell these people? Just look out for things?
Just tell Snooty. Snooty will know what to do.
Snooty is unconscious.
Yeah, she does that. Yeah, no, put me on with the sheriff.
Fine. He hands over the badge.
Also, make sure to have a nice conversation with the sheriff, too, before talking. We wouldn't want the DM to not talk to himself.
Sheriff, what did everyone call you again? Penis Head. Sheriff Penis Head. And he like turns to look with a frown. It's Sheriff Baylor. Is it? Well, anyways, here's it. I have a little talkie. It's magic. Desi, it's Desi. Talk to Desi.
Hi, sheriff.
Hello. What is going on?
Well, just things. we will be heading back shortly here. We're not too far away. We were looking, but we didn't find anything. But just because we didn't find anything doesn't mean we can relax, because if we didn't find it, it might mean she never left. So please put your guards and scouting parties on alert. Uh-huh.
Are you telling me that there's a greater threat that might be coming to Sandpoint?
I mean, if she turns around, probably. You know what? I'll talk to you when I get there.
Get here from where?
I don't know, actually. We just kind of got lost.
When can I expect you?
Like maybe an hour? Hour and a
Very well.
half?
We're all in your...
Like an hour.
Yeah, like Nid said, like an hour.
Very well. I will await your arrival at your home.
Don't worry,
Okay,
we'll be
thank
there
you.
soon, penis head. Sorry, Sheriff Penis Head.
He sighs, and he says, "Oh, your companion from the wall the other day, Fat, I believe his name is here also."
Wait, what?
Wait, Fat's back?
Fat! Fat's
Fat's
back!
back!
Fat, you can
Fat-
briefly
Fat's
hear
back?
your name being called through this weird device that the sheriff is holding.
Hey, Fat!
He just kind of reaches his hand up to like ask after it, but he seems a little confused.
The sheriff
just
looks
gonna-
down at Fat and says, "It's a magic device. It's for long distance communication. It's Desi and Newt that they're talking to you."
Oh, I see. Wiggins, can you tell this man to hand me that thing for a second?
I hate you so much. I mean, it's not. You're not wrong. It's the translation, but still.
It's a necessary evil.
Yeah.
Yes!
I take pride in my work.
Wiggums looks at Fat and then looks at the sheriff a little confused and then remembers and goes, "Oh, he wants you to hand him the communication device." And the sheriff looks at him and says, "Why didn't he just hold his hand out?" "I don't know.
I'm literally standing there with my hand up at this man.
He looks down and notices and sighs and just puts it in your hand.
Yeah, hi. Who is this?
Oh, yeah, hi, little Fats.
It's
Hello.
Newt! Hey, it's Newt!
Hi, yeah, hi.
I haven't
it's
seen you
Desi.
guys in ages since we were killing people together. That was a good day.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
we
a good
looked for
day.
you.
Yeah, we
I haven't
looked for
serious-
you.
I mean,
Yeah, it's
We looked for
fine. I just
you.
kind of went up into the junkyard. Did you guys check there? That's a no. Okay, that's fine.
We thought there was
serious
a
question.
building. Uh-huh.
no, we had nothing to do with that building, remember?
Yeah, nothing. No.
I didn't ask after. Anyway, I need you to do me a favor because I couldn't help but overhear that you didn't know where you were. Do me a favor, look to your left and tell me what you see.
I'm turning left.
I turn left.
Water.
Over.
Okay.
What do
now
I
look
see?
in the other direction and tell me what you see.
Land.
Is there more water beyond the land?
Maybe.
Do you know what an island is?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Are
like
you
the
on an
thing in a
island?
swamp that is surrounded by shallow, swampy waters.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
totally not there. We're just by the beach.
Fat just kind of like puts the badge down for a second and just kind of thinks to himself, "Yeah, this is bad." Lifts it back up and goes, What do they need to be worried about exactly?"
Well, I don't know. I'm just thinking we didn't find anything. So if we didn't find anything and there's an evil red-skinned flying goblin lady that might be coming back to town or trying to fly around and plot, we probably should be
There's
ready.
also a giant Mothman.
I have so many questions, but I'm just going to relay that to him if that's okay. You guys have been great. I am going to wait on you to get back.
Yeah, we're on our way back.
Okay.
Newt,
Bye-bye.
Newt,
Wait.
Newt, we're
What?
trying to be concealed. It's
Don't
covert
I'm like
ops.
right
This
here.
line could be. Oh, hi. Yeah, this line could be compromised.
I highly doubt that.
But it's fat.
You know, that's true. But you know, it's not Fat's the messenger. So, you know?
Okay.
Fat is just hearing this and slowly putting the badge away from his ear. And if there's a method to turn it off, he is actively looking for it. He just kind of hands it back to the sheriff. Doesn't matter if it's still on.
He takes it back and then just slowly hands it back to Wiggums.
Oh, what does
Wiggums,
Wiggum say
how
about
did-
that?
Wiggums, how did they survive? Like a week?
What do you mean?
No, I mean like I'm pretty sure these people just sort of stumble around and just exist chaotically.
Yeah, but they're pretty I guess what's the word? Tenacious.
I don't know if that's the right word.
Well, what word did you use?
I'm gonna get back to you on that one. I stay in a constant state of confusion. They said there was a red goblin hybrid lady or something. What did I miss?
You're talking about no idea.
Yeah, knew all of you.
Yeah. He scowls a little bit at the mispronunciation, but he says, "It's a long story about where things have ended up now, but she is a strong and powerful woman."
She's a girl boss gamer.
Okay, well, I guess I'm just here for the ride for the next little bit. I guess that's fine. Um, I'm just gonna wait here until they get back.
Hmm. Very well. I suppose, like, a lot of everybody who's been in this discussion as well has just been, like, watching this conversation for the most part. And Wiggum's just kind of, like, keys in that everybody is paying attention to this whole discussion, and he just kind of goes, right, so the goblins, we need to make sure that they stay in the house. Because they're goblins. Dixie?
Fred only
Fuck, I'm
speaks
muted.
goblin.
Dixie,
What?
what you wanted us to take names and notes and all that. What else should we do while we wait for Desi and Newt to come back?
I'm gonna go with
I doubt that that'll like easily be done in a short period of time. What do you mean? Wiggums. I appreciate your level of enthusiasm and the positive thoughts that we can get through this in anything less than a week. I appreciate it.
With my help,
But I doubt that's gonna happen.
Too long. Wiggums remembers
They said they're gonna be back in an hour and a half.
half of the goblins' names.
So you're writing in for them?
No, we'll go and I'll make sure to connect each. We just go over to the house and we start talking to goblins and telling them, you know, what's your name, what do you do, and write it down, I guess. Oh wait, no, we can't write it in front of them. They'll kill us.
Well, yeah, they hate. Most of the goblins don't like writing.
Yeah, honestly, after everything that happened, I'm relieved to not to not have to keep telling them that I don't know how to read and write.
Wiggins.
Well, they're gonna have to get used to it.
That. Do you know what a goblin is?
Yeah, I am a goblin.
Okay, that's good. You're familiar with the whole thing where they really don't like literature and because
Yes.
you know.
Yes, they would kill for if this happened. Yes, but some of the goblins who we here, have been learning, and I always knew, and it came out in a conversation that you're not gonna get mad about it, are you?
No, not me, but they are going to tell you they're gonna kill you, Wiggums.
Well, then what do we do? How do we get all the information without writing in front of them?
I mean, you can just get like palm prints or something. You don't really need names. You just need approval.
So we draw.
Yeah, you just it's more like a signature with your funny face on it, I guess.
Why can't this one like speak common?
I don't know actually. What, Fat? Why don't you understand common? Why don't you speak it?
You had
I
to
just never
finish
learned how to
common
speak it.
class to like get past grade 5, I think.
He says he
I don't
never
even know what
learned
a
how to
grade
speak
is.
it.
You can't hear me. Or wait, yes you can. I was like, you can't understand me. I was like, oh wait.
Wiggums, how many goblins do you know that know common? Speak it.
Not a whole bunch. I mean, a fair number of the suck frogs do because I've taught them, but on average, it's not a common thing.
Yeah, about that, why suck frogs?
What do you mean? Why suck frog?
Why suck frog? Who came up with that?
Well, living in a swamp and not a lot to do, you suck frogs, and that became a popular pastime.
I just give this man the patented fat stare.
This is like communicating with R2D2. I don't know how the fuck he understands it.
It's like Dixie's having a normal conversation with Wiggums, and Fat chimes in. It's like, I agree.
And then Wiggums just responds normally, like
Yeah.
nothing weird is
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah. So the other people in the room are very confused.
Like Wiggums is just fucking just plain face, like this is normal fucking words coming out of Fat, and Fat is like putting all the effort into making as many gremlin noises as possible. God. Oh god.
Goodness gracious. All right, yeah. So you are faced with a task now. Do you guys decide to head over immediately and start doing stuff with the manor, or are you going to wait until the Desi and Newt arrive and go from there?
I say we wait for the other two.
I guess, yeah, we just wait, honestly.
All right, perfect. Well, in that case, as we advance time a little, by the time you
Oh,
reach
God.
the shore, Desi and Newt, you find that the sun is now setting. It looks like it's getting dark. There's maybe only 20 minutes left of daylight, roughly, from where it is at the sun right now. So, are you guys going to hurry straight into? Well, first of all, where do you land? Do you land back where you? Do you return the boat, Newt, or do you just are you keeping that? You bought it, but technically you could go get your money back.
No, I'm keeping it.
All right. So where do you tether said boat?
Well, I'm just gonna put it on Lizzie's back. Just like a little gator turtle.
Boat
Right.
turtle.
Are you gonna strap it on with rope?
Yeah, I'll use some inside rope.
No.
Oh, oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, how? Newt, I have so many questions.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But if it's inside rope and you're using it to hold the boat, what is keeping it inside?
Oh
Linda?
no, the rope was inside, but then that's where it's stored. Is inside. That's why it's inside rope.
Doesn't it need to come with?
What?
Like, is it not attached?
Oh no, I can detach.
Oh. Okay.
See?
Hands some inside rope to Desi.
I'm just gonna.
Is today the day?
No. I'm just gonna. And I'm gonna manage not to throw up as I'm holding these squishy, slightly pulsating, fucking inside ropes.
I just
then I'm
realized
gonna
what
politely-
inside rope means.
I'm gonna politely hand it back to Newt and be like,
Yeah, very resourceful. Very proud. Very proud.
and then Desi's gonna just wipe her hands on the grass furiously. Not like angry, but like she's just like, oh my god, get it off, get it off, get it off. You know, she's just not having a good time. So
All right.
When we get back to the house, I'm gonna put the boat in the little lake next to the house.
You're gonna put the rowboat in the tiny lake.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's fair. That's completely reasonable. I'm a fan of that.
Why is there a hole here? Is that dwarf over here digging shitholes again?
oh my god. Oh my god, no.
All right. Eventually, you return home, and all of you are in the same place now. So I will go ahead and change the ambience on that front. We are no longer on the ocean.
The first thing Newt says when she walks inside is,
Who's digging the dwarf shithole out there?
Do what?
Oh my god.
It's
It's best just not. It's just.
Newt runs over
You're
and
asking the
jumps
question,
and
asking Goblin to not ask questions.
Do you know the majesty and mysterious nature of just the natural world?
Newt's gonna
No.
run full speed and leap and hug Fat. And
He
I'm sure
does
he
not
won't move at all.
budge.
Yeah, I was gonna
He
say
does not
doesn't move at
budge a
all.
fucking inch, but he captures the hug.
I thought you were dead.
I was literally fine the last time you saw me.
Yeah, but you disappeared.
Well, yeah.
uh,
I had to go do stuff.
And people
in-
said that they had you, but then they didn't have you.
I just went to the junkyard. I literally never left town.
But wait, you don't own a building called the Fat Man's Feed Bag?
No.
Oh,
I don't own. I don't have a house.
This is all in
uh,
Goblin, by the way.
Good.
So yeah, it's a very startling conversation to the rest of the people in the building.
Just gets
or-
pounced, and all of a sudden it's like, I agree.
You make a
Oh
very
my
good
God.
point.
Did you meet up with Dix? Did Dix help you out when you got back into town?
Help is a strong word. She tried to have me put to death as soon as I saw her again, so we're not exactly on the best of terms.
Newt's gonna look over at Dixie's direction and just stare at Dixie.
I'm
I feel like
gonna-
this is normal.
What
at
the
this
fuck are you
point.
looking at?
I'm gonna also join in the shaming of Dixie.
All three of them just give Dixie the pinnacle stare.
Dix, Did you
James.
try to get them to kill our friend Fat?
But it's your friend?
But
You were
you-
there!
I seem to
I'd
have
like-
forgotten. I knew
I'd
I
like to take-
recognized him from somewhere. I thought it was from wanted posters.
I'd like to take this moment of time to point out that whenever we were guarding against the fancy fungus people, I was on her left flank protecting her ass, and she didn't even thank me for it.
Yo,
Can
the
you get him
bitch
to
is
stop talking?
ungrateful.
It's really disgusting.
What do you mean? I think he has a beautiful speaking voice. That's a good point. No, she's basically, I don't know. She's just cranky.
What?
I was answering you.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is entirely fair. It makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah.
He likes to give rim jobs.
Yeah, we're really just thinking that she stays up all the time fucking our hats. And, that's why she's so tired and cranky.
He just does the usual stare. He does not know how to process that information in the slightest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Where were you two anyway?
Looks to Desi, so to not say anything else. Since last time she said something, Desi was like, "Don't say that."
Desi's gonna take the very important goblin badge, and she's going to put it in her pack, and she's gonna shoulder it, and then she's gonna go put it in the closet at the house, and then she's gonna come back, and she's gonna be like,
Yeah, I couldn't tell you guys because I didn't know who made these. And it sure wasn't the gums. So I thought, maybe they would be compromised, like somebody was listening. And we totally went to an island, and there was totally a spooky half-goblin lady with a red arm, probably from, I don't know, furious masturbation. Probably one arm was just really weird, it's really weird.
I like to
but-
think in the middle of that, when you were like shouldering the badge and like taking out of there, that took like multiple minutes, but I just watched it happen without question.
Yeah, basically.
It's the least stealthy maneuver imaginable. Just
But yeah, no, there is a big moth person that turns into seagulls. We found a dog and an island full of people snapping their fingers.
Wait, like
Oh,
you
yeah.
know,
Hold
you
on.
know, like,
Walks into
like,
kitchen.
like that or the other snap, like were they
No,
just snapping their fingers or like snapping their fingers?
Like snap, crackle, and pop.
Well, that's not that bad.
Yeah,
From in the kitchen, Newt yells,
Like snapping him almost off.
Oh, that's the other. That's bad. Yeah, actually, that's weird.
yeah.
We don't even do that.
I know, right?
Newt walks out of the kitchen with a bunch of food and meat and just walks past everyone.
Here you go, boy.
Drops a bunch of food on the floor for the dog.
By the way, what happened to the big dog? You know, the not alive one.
Oh, yeah. No, he's still here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We had the heart
Glad
to
to-
heart.
What?
He's doing his best. He's learning about family and doing good things.
Yeah, the family. Hunting things.
The family business.
I don't know what's going on anymore, but I'm just here for it, I guess. Do you guys like need help with anything?
Yeah,
Like,
we,
at all?
yeah, we got, basically a giant evil moth person snapping people's fingers on an
Yeah,
island. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
There's also a giant hole out there that we might need to bury, so no one
Yeah.
falls in.
How do you bury a hole?
Well, we take. Wait, that's just a good question. We had to put something in the hole.
Yeah. More importantly, moth person turning into seagulls. You wanna run that one by me again? What is that?
Yes, let me explain it to you. A big, red, angry-looking seagull landed and turned into a Mothman, who seemed to be worshipping the deity of monsters. It seemed to be aiding the goblin lady.
Did the god thing have a name?
Uh, the red, the red. Wait, do I even know that?
You don't. You just saw a big fucking Mothman.
The red Mothman.
Well, I don't know what to do with that information.
Yeah, me either.
I mean, logically speaking, we just find it and kill it, but yeah.
Well, I was probably gonna tell the sheriff because they know stuff. Usually, when we, this is how this works, Fats. We show up with information, and everybody doesn't know anything, and then we go over and we go, "Hey, we found this thing. Hey, do you want to talk about it?" And they're like, "Oh, you know what? You did tell me about this thing earlier, but now that you've confirmed that there is an evil lady, this is the spooky lady of runes and bad shit that happened here a long time ago, but we never brought it up because it was convenient."
Why don't we ever what? I mean, Dixie's wearing the hat. Why don't we just ask her?
But what? You can't.
Uh,
You can't just ask her questions.
I mean, you can.
No,
You
like
can. I can't.
I mean that's fair.
Oh, Dax, thank you very
Whoa,
much.
Dax, thank you. Look, I show up and find out Mothman.
Also, can I just say how much I tried very hard not to audibly guffaw when Vale said, "What the fuck did I tune into?" and it's burned into my
Yeah.
glasses when
I saw that.
Vale. Well, because Fat made goblin noises, but to Vale it translates onto her glasses. So,
Oh,
so,
Oh,
Right.
that's
so she saw
really
the
funny.
text version
Oh
of what
no.
you just said.
What would that have said?
I don't know. I'm very curious. If you can copy paste that, Vale, we'd really appreciate it. But otherwise, um, as you guys continue this discussion, where are you going to? Right now, it's Dixie, Fat, Newt, and Desi. Nobody else is really here. But as you guys are standing there, Denise also walks up and she says, "Oh, I'm glad you're back. I was worried where you would run off to."
Oh, yeah, we went to go chase down, the very explosive lady who may or may not be married to Snooty by proxy. We're not sure how that works yet.
Is that the same person as the Mothman, or
No. Okay, here. Let me try to catch you up, Fats. The chief from tribe was actually not chief from tribe at all. Was actually a mouthpiece for Wiggums, but also a twist of fate was actually like a cocoon of hatred and evil and redness. I guess I don't know. Really, the person just needs to be dunked in Visine, and it'd probably fix everything. But anyway, so basically, this evil lady pops out and flies away. We almost kill her, right? And then we chased her to an island where she stopped with a bunch of humans breaking their bones and crying out in agony. And then, Mothman showed up for a little bit, which was kind of cool, but also terrifying.
Yeah. And I was like, Monster Man, no!
that's a lot to process. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to that thing again. We're gonna.
Oh, yeah.
I st- hmm.
What can I? What part do you need help with? What part? Did I
Every
go
bit
over
of it,
too fast?
actually, the whole
Every
thing.
bit of it. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, we're gonna
Because
be
like
here.
you have multiple red people. One of them is exploding. The other one is exploding into seagulls, and I'm just really confused.
I think red goblins are just evil, honestly.
Wait a minute. Hold
That's
on.
kind of racist.
Hold on. Wait.
Was that in
Slow-
common? Was that in common?
Slowly turns to look at Dixie, who's
Wait,
Was that in
wait.
common?
Wait.
Oh
wait
yeah,
one
that's
f-
definitely racist.
I'm gonna talk to Newt and Goblin.
Actually,
Oh,
now
that-
that I
that
think
wasn't
about
Goblin.
it, how many times have you seen a red goblin?
I've
Uh,
only seen
hey-
Dixie.
hey, Silver, how common are red goblins?
Depends on the region. In this region, not terribly.
And I mean, like, I traveled in my random wandering. Would I have encountered red goblins before?
Yeah.
Are they all dicks like Dixie?
I've met like 3 red
Wow,
goblins.
that's you
Fair
know
no,
that's
no
kind
more
of
than your
insensitive.
average goblin.
That's
I've
almost
never met a
insensitive.
nice red goblin.
Did you say that in common or goblin?
Goblin. Newt's been
Safe
talking
bet.
only in Goblin.
By the way, you know I can understand common, right? You can include Dixie in the conversation.
No, I think it's better not.
Yeah, she
I was
tends
just
to
trying
just
to be
get a little
polite.
angry. Actually, she's just always angry.
Actually,
See-
she probably would just say something like, "Why are you telling me this? I don't care."
You know,
And
I
then she'd
believe
pick up
that,
with
but
her
I like
hat.
being.
She'd be like,
Yeah, then she go fuck a hat.
Good. See, in my case, I just like being nice to people. So whenever they're an asshole later, I can be like awfully smug about it.
Why do you think her hat's so stiff and stands up like that?
I
Do
don't
you
want to
think-
think about that.
Do
Yeah.
you think I could understand like any of this via context clues?
You probably. What am I saying? I'm not the DM here.
No,
Were
I
you-
mean,
Were you
what-
ever around goblins?
Well, I'm saying out
Outside
of
of what?
context clues, Lanky, you guys keep looking
Oh.
over at me and then you're miming fucking a hat. So just kind of curious. If I can
I never
figure out
said
what's happening.
I never said it. You know what? Because it's funnier. Yes, I did mime fucking hat.
Miming the hat, you just like
Yeah.
they point over, they
I like-
put their
yeah.
hands on their head, like perfectly silhouette it, and just start making thrusting motions. Oh God!
Can I roll a perception?
And
Yes,
all of
roll a
that to the
perception.
sound of goblin noises.
you get the impression they're mentioning you.
Just
gonna
just
go
a,
into the
a
other
slight impression.
Yeah. It's like the
I'm going into the
impression.
other room.
They might be talking about us, all 3 of us pointing at Dixie.
I'm leaving the room. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna scoff and like leave.
See, I told you she never cares.
It's true.
Yeah, it's true.
I wish she were nicer.
Yeah, we all do.
Has she ever been nice? Like, has she had like one of those moments
She
where
was
she's
nice
like,
once and then she got hives. She says she's allergic.
right? That makes sense now. That's why she has such red skin. She was nice once. Now she has a permanent rash.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's
So-
pretty much what
yeah,
happened.
So anyway, I'm gonna go bury that hole.
Newt starts to head outside.
Wait. Wait, you're going to go bury the hole?
Someone could fall in.
As it's about to be nighttime, you're just gonna go fill that fucking hole.
The shit hole?
How deep is it?
Wait, the one that you laid as a trap? Oh yeah, I guess that
No,
never got
no.
filled, did it?
No, the hole that the barbarian
Oh.
started digging in front of our house.
no!
Wait,
The hole that
that's-
the barbarian started digging is behind the house.
Oh, Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
never
yeah,
mind.
yeah.
This is what we're doing to poor Dixie.
No, sorry,
no,
it's
that's
not
fine.
going to be that
reap the
easy to find
consequences.
a
I'm just
convenient
saying, but-
reason to fuck Dixie on her pact with Baba Yaga.
No, I thought it was in the front, so I thought we like walked past it. But if we didn't walk past it, then no, I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay.
But if there's just like a random hole in the front yard,
God, I hope that gains value at some point.
What?
Just randomly, the hole comes back to cinch a victory.
Hell yeah. The whole hungers. It's been giving Eldrick life. It's been sitting there the whole time, waiting, biding
18
its
fucking
time.
sessions later, and it finally gets someone.
Also, good night, anime. All right. Yeah, no, that hole is just out there. It's uncovered, but I feel like the gremlins who live in the other house probably would take the initiative to recover it at some point, but it's not covered at the moment. So nobody will randomly fall in it yet, maybe. Although at night we never know. So I guess we'll see how it goes.
Yo, what happens at night happens at night. Nobody can tell because we don't let anybody alive that could tell, okay?
Mhm.
Just saying.
That's fair.
This is why it's a different guard name every time.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is...
Alright.
Because the other two were in the
Oh.
hole.
Fat,
Yep,
I want you
yeah.
to meet my new dog. This is
That thing
Dixie.
is underfed.
You're not calling the new fucking dog Dixie, are you?
yeah.
What? Why? Not that seems like a pretty good name, actually.
Yeah. And
Is
it's
it a
like and it's
lady?
easy to distinguish because there's Dix and Dixie.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm groaning. You can't hear it, but I'm groaning.
Oh fuck, she's in there flicking hats.
I see. Told you, hat fucking.
Ah, man, she's always fucking them hats.
I can hear the moans from here.
I know, it's really weird.
It sounds like a good head, in all honesty.
I mean, you know, if there's anybody that could give wild head, it would probably be a hat. Just saying.
I hate that you're right.
Yeah, I hate that I might too. Sometimes it keeps me up at night.
You guys continue to talk. I have to fix one thing here before something else is going to happen.
So,
Do you think the gods stay in heaven because they're afraid of what they made?
I don't think the gods made that head.
I don't know.
By the way, very important tangent. You said the chief was the mouth for Wiggums?
Oh yeah. Basically, the chief was like sitting there, and he was like a decoy. He didn't do anything. He didn't say anything. He was just a cocoon. Basically, he sat there and he was like, "Oh look, I'm growing. Hee hee ha ha. This is gonna be funny later." And then Wiggums would just talk because the person that was inside the chief was radio messaging things into Wiggum's head.
Isn't that like a bad thing?
Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's why we're trying to find the red-skinned goblin lady so we can kill her and then the Mothman.
Doesn't
It's Monster Man.
okay, but like, doesn't that mean that Wiggums is probably, telling them, I don't know, everything we do?
You know? Wait.
I mean, if he could talk to them while they were, inside the chief person, I don't know. I'm not that clever, but I feel like
No.
that's a problem.
I just don't feel like Wiggums would betray us like that. We've only showed him respect this entire time.
Hey chat, can I get an exclamation mark D20 for something else happening in the world that I won't talk about? I just need a result on.
How dare you?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh.
GM
well.
D20, natural 20. That's a bad thing.
That's going really good. That's fine.
Oh.
It means it's going
Man.
so well.
Whatever that thing is it's going. It's going remarkably
It's
well.
going very well. All right, continue.
But
Big
yeah,
giant metal's bird in the sky. You don't need to roll to see how good the Prim job is.
Yeah, she's pretty practiced at it. The fact is, I think it's the only thing she doesn't complain about.
I don't know what the hell you were talking about, but I feel like I don't know. I just assume Wiggum's like I mean, let's use Dixie as an example. I have been nothing nice to her, but nice to her. She is still a bitch to me. What is to say that Wiggums is not going to be a bitch later?
Wiggums!
This is pretty. Clever.
Wiggums!
Wiggums comes rushing out of the other room. What do you want?
Are you gonna be a dick later?
What? What?
Are you gonna be a dick later?
What? Why would? No.
He said no.
All right, well
He
that
said
settles
no.
that. Good to know. That definitely
Yeah, that
that's
was kind of
okay,
close.
that's
Good thinking.
Oh,
we
alright.
are all going to die.
I mean, eventually.
Yeah, we're not going to die right now. I mean, eventually, everything expires. Listen. This is gonna just put a hand on Fat's shoulder. You're going to live for a very long time. It is okay.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that might kill you in the future is, I don't know, cholesterol maybe.
Hey, it's tried.
Oh,
I know better now.
Did you say it's tried?
Yes.
Okay, good. Just clarifying.
it is tried.
I'm
And
just
I
saying,
have-
if like
Is
you know,
wait, is the sheriff still here?
if
He's in another room, but yeah, he's still here.
if in the future, at any point, the funny little fella over there with the funny hat that could communicate with the you know, bad person that came out of a person.
Oh yeah,
If
Wiggums?
he
Yeah.
No, I'm
Yeah.
waiting on him.
What? What do you want?
Oh no, nothing. We're just talking about you.
I'm just saying, like, if he does anything like, you know, not surprising later, I need you to audibly say, Fat was right.
Oh, he said he wouldn't though.
Yeah, I mean, it is
I'm
pretty.
just saying.
I mean, we look,
Wiggums, you
look.
wouldn't like betray us or something later, right?
He like.
Nah, it's okay, Wiggums. You can be honest. Go ahead. Lie to me.
No.
That's a good. That's yeah. Okay.
Do,
Good.
do we
Now,
need to
just to
roll?
be clear. Just to be clear.
Do we need
in
to
the
roll
future,
a perception?
If you do betray us,
Or
I get
I
to
don't-
tell them I told you so. And I am staring
I don't
this
even know
little
what that would
fucker
be.
down.
Give me, I guess, a perception to see if he's yeah. If anybody else wants to give a perception on that deception roll, you got a 12. So
Hmm.
all right. Anybody else?
Hang on, I'm getting my fucking perception. It's not gonna be. Wait, actually, it would be one of my higher rolls. Never mind.
Dixie, do you want to
I-
roll as well?
I think I left the room out of upsetedness and anger. earlier.
Right. Yes. Yeah. You're not.
Yeah. I don't think I'm in there.
Right. Gotcha. All right.
Damn.
Literally everybody.
Mhm,
Everybody
mhm.
sees their Wiggum's sussy little shit.
I have a question.
Mhm.
So, intelligence aside, would I just
Mhm.
notice something is off about what he said? Is that what I would basically find?
Yeah. You like he
Okay.
told you to your face. Yeah, I
Okay.
won't betray you, but it felt
Uh,
like he was like saying it in like a but
Is there a way to roll
But
just
without the butt.
intelligence?
Yeah.
How
You
do I
just-
roll just intelligence?
I guess the best way we could do it is just use your Arcana.
Ouch.
I don't understand why you said it so weird, but I mean, I'm sold. I think he's a little nervous that we're calling him out. So I don't think he's
mean-
gonna betray us.
If you
Yeah,
say
I don't
so.
know, Newt. I think.
Hey,
Listen,
chat,
listen.
can I get another roll for something I'm not going to talk about? Just again, real quick, as they're continuing on this. Go ahead, continue, party.
I think.
I'm
I
too
think
busy staring at
Wiggum's-
Wiggums.
I'm pretty sure that is Wiggum's expression for "I've already betrayed you." Hee hee ha ha.
Hold on. Time freeze.
Newt's gonna turn towards the chat.
Chat, can I get a D20 for something that I'm not gonna
Oh
talk
my
about?
god! What the fuck?
No.
No,
God.
go ahead.
No, fuck you.
Go ahead, chat. Give Newt the D20, pretty please. Anybody in chat who would like to do the roll. It's just exclamation mark D20, all one word, lowercase.
So violent and visceral in their reactions.
Get a
Thank
6.
you.
All right.
Whoa,
Perfect.
whoa.
Newt's gonna walk over to Wiggums and be like,
Come on, Wiggums. Let me tell you all of everything that happened in intense detail
Oh.
on the island.
What?
Newt's gonna relay everything they saw on the island.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Gonna just making some changes while that's happening. So do you take him aside on your own?
Yeah.
All right. Fair.
'Cause
Well, that
Newt's
can't
like,
possibly go poorly.
Newt's like,
I can't believe that they're being so sussy of this very honest person who's clearly nervous, and that's clearly why they seemed off when they told the truth, because my intelligence roll of 2 tells me that they definitely were telling the truth.
Fat is just gonna scooch a little bit closer to Desi.
Yeah. Look, I know what you're gonna tell me. I totally lucked out. I mean, look at her. She's gorgeous, wonderful, beautiful, head empty. 2 little rocks rolling around in there, making a little clicky clack noise as she tries to sit down and have a thought, and all you can do is smell the smoke as she clacks those 2 brain cells together trying to start the fire. Yeah, I'm aware.
That is wholesome as all hell, but not what I was going to talk to you
Oh,
about.
gotcha. Okay, what were you gonna say?
She might be in a little bit of trouble.
Oh?
I mean, let's be honest. Does the funny little jester man not look a little bit? I mean, didn't he like take that whole sort of situation a little weird to you?
Oh, yeah, no, he's guilty as fuck.
Oh, okay, good. Glad we're on the same page.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do about that?
Oh, I was just gonna let them fuck up because he normally is gonna do that. You see, the
Ah,
longer you
okay.
let somebody think that they didn't fuck up, the more comfortable they get, and then after it's not as beneficial to not let them know that you know that they fucked up.
I'm just gonna politely pat her on the shoulder, like, I agree.
Sorry, I burped, and it was butter chicken and like sugar-free Mountain Dew, and it.
Me too. Me too.
It was terrible.
Just
Anyway,
butter chicken. Do you eat anything else?
To be
No.
fair, that is a
know.
rock solid singular food choice.
honestly, yes. Anyway, yeah, no. Basically, I just that man has been full of shit since the day that I met him. So I don't trust him.
That is entirely. Why did you guys not like kill him during the whole entire like chieftain situation?
I gave him a choice. Well, you see, he had to verify my wife so that, she could be chief because everybody looked up to him. There was a whole political thing, you know. I was trying to be nice. I'm really trying not to just, murder anybody I have a disagreement with because that's kind of not in the spirit of the town.
I mean, so far, everyone the town has been in disagreement with, they've killed or stored poorly in a terrible, terrible prison.
Shit, you kind of got the
Well, I mean, think about
you
it.
talk
Like,
some sense, actually.
hell, that
And
one guy
now-
has like a fate worse than death. You know, the shits pants guy.
Oh yeah, the shit pants guy. Yeah,
Is he
yeah.
alive?
God, well, kinda, maybe.
The man is literally in a cage.
Yeah.
Hey, chat,
I'm
can
just
I get one more
saying.
D20, please?
I'm just saying, morally speaking, Sandpoint is not exactly the nicest place.
Now that you're telling me this makes a lot of sense. I kind of just overlooked it because I guess I was just kind of ignoring it because I was hoping it was going to get better,
The benefits of being the only goblin with a respectable wisdom score.
Yeah, that look. I am the brains, but sometimes,
No, that's fine. You can make the ketchup. You just don't know what to put it on.
Yeah, well, I'm learning. I've been doing a lot of breakfast cooking. Potatoes are pretty good, actually.
Don't put ketchup on potatoes. I will actually smack you.
What? Why?
What?
Meanwhile, can I get a perception roll from literally everybody, please?
Yeah, I suppose.
And we'll fucking
You want
bake
one
this
from me
potato.
too? I'm not everybody. I'm just Newt.
Oh my God. And Newt.
Yeah, that's true. Nothing to see here, guys. Go home.
I rolled
yes,
randomly for all my stats, and mine are pretty good. So, I don't want to hear it. Mr. I'm the only one with any good wisdom.
I have a really good wisdom.
Oh, what's that?
I have an 18 wisdom.
And me too.
Oh, shit. Wait.
All wisdom party. Let's go.
All right. I'm going
I am the
to...
brains. I know how to make fruit salad. I just
For all
Fruit
the
salad.
for all the
Yummy,
incredibly
yummy.
high wisdom in this party, we do terribly with context clues.
Look, that's not my area of expertise. I'm just the brain.
That's my only
I got the
expertise.
big Brian. I talk to the people. I do my Breaking Bad bit, and then I don't know. I go home and I sleep in the wife tree. That's my day.
The Breaking Bad bit. What?
Oh yeah, you missed the whole thing where I basically I've been running around and boss bitching everything. Got it. Yeah,
Newt,
just don't worry
pizza
about
on
it.
a
As
roof.
everybody's having this conversation, you can hear screaming outside.
Someone fell in that hole! God damn it!
We should probably get them out of it.
Fuck. All right, let me go get my bag just in case we get to put them down.
Dixie, you also
What?
hear screaming outside. It sounds a bit like someone screaming in Goblin.
Dude,
Oh my! I was about to say I don't really give a shit. And I'll
Flamingo.
stay inside. Wait, am I
What?
muted?
No, you're not muted.
What?
I can hear
Oh,
you.
hi. I was about to say that, if there's a goblin screaming, I probably don't give a shit. But I thought about it a little bit longer, and I'm gonna just assume that the cause of that screaming must be Shalelu, my beloved. So I'm gonna sprint outside, in excitement, wondering where she might be.
Oh my god.
All right, that's fair. That's fair. So you go running outside. Newt, how do you react to the sound? What do you do in response to it? It sounds like somebody. Are you
No,
like
the
running?
hole! Start running outside.
You're just running outside.
Mhm.
All right. What about you, Desi? What do you do in tandem with this, if anything?
Well, I'm gonna get my bag out of the closet and then I'm gonna go figure out what's in the hole.
All right. Fair. Okay, am I missing anything from this group? Oh, we don't have that. Okay, that's the thing I gotta fix. Okay.
I'm just gonna tag along with Desi and have that nice goblin halberd of mine on my shoulder as I do.
Yeah,
Hell
it's
yeah.
probably best. So it's kind of hard to go like 3 minutes without bullshit happening outside. The people here are very
I am
rowdy.
painfully aware. Literally every time I come out of the junkyard, someone is dying. Loudly.
Yeah, it's better than some places. There's other places I know where people are just constantly breaking their legs.
Dead? Questions for later. Let's go see who's dying right now.
Yeah.
For
Okay,
the gift
okay.
sub to El Fussy, by the way.
Oh my
and bringing myself up
God.
one more goblin.
It just
Oh my
sounds,
God.
it just makes me say, it just makes me think they're saying elf fussy, and I'm like, why did you say elf twice? You know, that's,
Peter, we all know that's
that
your
was
girl.
that was such a delayed reaction. I don't wanna. I don't. You know what? I'll never make that joke again. God
Thank
damn.
you.
No, it's okay. It was a good joke.
I don't know, the silence, it was getting really embarrassing, so I felt like
Silence
someone
was
Yeah, no
had to
shit.
do
silence was
something.
deafening.
Yeah, I felt like someone had to like do
Oh
something.
God, the sound of silence. No.
Me taking one fucking damage to my shield.
Damn. Hate it.
Vicious mockery.
Oh fuck.
All right, Wiggums comes bursting out of the house with you. Sorry, hold on. I had to reply to something real quick there for an essential element of this. Okay, cool. So, Wiggums comes bursting out of the house with you. And as you go, essentially charging out into the night, I will go ahead and update this token so it's properly displaying. You run out into the night, and then, I guess Newt would probably be, like, the first one to the hole. And you can see two goblins are scrambling out of the hole that was dug, the shit pit, and they're, like, covered in the remains of what was in the hole. They appear to be very panicked, Newt, and they're, like, freaking out. So we're gonna change the ambience
I
here. For
told you we should have buried that hole. Damn dwarves digging shit pits.
Oh my God.
Let's do this one.
Wait, how many shit pits are there?
Just the
Alright.
one I know of.
So the two goblins are scrambling out in a panic from the hole, and it appears that they are definitely in a bad way. They're panicked and fearful, and they're just like trying to run, and they're scrambling out of the hole. What do you want to do about them?
I'm gonna direct them. Actually, hold on. Can I cast spout, but not hit, but like aim it away from them, just so the water falls down on them?
Sure.
Because it says water blasts upward, coming out of the ground, rising from a pool, or even manifesting in thin air. Any creatures in the area take bludgeoning damage. Can I like purposely aim it away from them, just so the water hits them? Or do they have to take bludgeoning? Yeah.
Yeah, you can not like attempt to use it in a non-damaging way.
Okay.
To just
Yeah. I'm gonna give him the hose, spray him down.
All right, they're both like.
Stop panicking! 2d8 bludgeoning damage.
Be calmed.
Are you calm now?
I'll roll a chat. Give me the goblin will save, please. I'll
just
add a
have
little
this-
modifier.
Just have this mental image of like, stop panicking, opens a literal fire hose on a civilian.
They seem at least calmed for a bit when they see you. By this point now, Desi, what were you grabbing again? Just your bag?
Yeah, I was just getting my bag.
Alright, so by this point, I would say with Newt first on the scene, by now everyone else is here. Like Desi, Dixie, Fat. You're also accompanied by the sheriff, Oleg, Wiggums, Kendra, and your new starving dog, and Lizzie and Steve.
Yes.
That is quite the roster.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Does anyone know what Tweedledee and Tweedlestupid are running from?
The shit pit?
Yeah, basically, the shit pit.
What's in the shit pit besides?
The shit.
Yeah, that.
That's what's in the shit pit.
Yeah, basically.
How close am I to the shit pit?
You're like on the edge of it. These goblins just came out of it. They were just hosed down by Newt.
I got 60 feet of dark vision that says I can look at the bottom of this thing.
Oh
Can
yeah,
I,
then
by
then
any
it's,
chance, like,
it's filled with shit. I don't know how much of a shit identifier you are, but like, if you could
What are
maybe
they-
like determine droppings of a creature.
I'm not going that in depth, and I'm not
Okay,
trying to
then
find that
otherwise
out.
it's just wet mud and shit at the bottom of this pit.
Why are they running from the shit pit? That is an open-ended question. I am asking the crowd.
Got that. Understandable.
I don't know.
One of the goblins just goes like wide-eyed, just goes, "Hey, bitey goblins!"
In the shit pit?
No, in the manor, in the house.
Oh, okay, that makes way more sense. Thought you guys were running from poop for a second.
They look terrified, and one of them just goes, no, other goblins, not well, biting, scratching, scary.
Wait a minute. Waiting. Scary. Nope, no idea. I'm gonna go check it out.
Alright, we'll go check it out.
All right. What do you do with these two goblins? Do you just leave them to run, or do you tell them to go somewhere?
Go hide.
You tell them to go hide?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so they go hide. And they go running over to Chat, give me a d20 to see if they're idiots or not.
Them or us?
No, the goblins that are gonna go hide. Alright.
You're
They
right,
make
we're
the
guaranteed.
right decision, and they run to Goblinz Manor. The one guaranteed at least better off building in the whole area.
The one that has a hole behind it that they will also fall in?
I fucking hope not. Meanwhile, as this is going on, you can hear the sounds of, like, panic and glass breaking and chaos coming from the Kaijitsu Manor.
Wait, isn't that your guys' house?
No. We're in the Goblinz Manor.
Oh,
That's
okay,
the
that's
other
fair.
house. Oh, God. Okay. You know, we probably should go over there and check it out.
Wait, that's our house? Wait, I live there.
Yeah.
This is a problem.
Yeah.
The house that is currently full of the entirety of the Suckfrog tribe is the Kaijitsu Manor, and you are hearing chaos
Yeah.
erupting from it.
Yeah, this sort of begins I was afraid of this. Maybe I should blow
Wait.
it up now.
Wait, hang on. Dixie lives in the Kaijutsu Manor, or whatever it's called.
Well, you know,
Wait, is that
Dixie
the wrong
actually
one?
sleeps in a bathtub.
No, you
Can we
guys.
not talk about this right now?
The main cast of goblins lives in the Goblissi Manor, formerly the Scarnetti Manor. The entirety of the Suckfrog tribe were moved into the Kaijitsu Manor, and the town built a palisade around it.
No. She lives in Goblissi Manor in a bathtub hat.
Oh, I see.
Uh,
So hang on. Let me get this straight. You guys. So that one chief guy that exploded, was he the
Yeah.
chieftain of the Frog Suck tribe?
Wait. Wait. Who?
The the person that was exploded.
Yeah, what about them? The chief.
Yeah, were they the chieftain of the Suck Frog tribe?
Oh, yeah, you said chieftain. Okay, my brain heard that as something else. Yeah, I mean, that person was the chief. They were pretending to be the chief, but honestly, they were not the chief. Actually, because we sort of got this horrific flesh version of Kinder Surprise.
That is oddly specific, but I guess we just walk in the problems we have now. We should get in there.
It's probably the best, yeah.
Alright. Well, in that case, you guys are approaching the Kaijitsu Manor. I suppose now it is fair that I show you guys... Wait.
Okay, I'm waiting.
No,
I'm
Okay,
done
there we go.
waiting!
no.
There we go.
Oh
You
my
know?
god, Lizzie's fucking icon. I can't.
I love it.
And I do it for you. Oh, that's beautiful.
Alright.
Oh my god.
So, arrange your icons where you wish for how you're gonna arrange your characters.
What?
Where you see your icons right now at the front of the Kaijitsu Manor, just arrange yourselves however you want to be placed as you approach.
What the fuck have they done to this place?
It was made more goblin-y.
It was.
I
Oh,
can't
I
help
love
but
it.
notice they kind of converted this into a literal fort that might have been actually better than the last place they were in.
Yeah. The town built a palisade around the place to act as a wall to keep in the goblins, but also make them think there's a protection. And the goblins, the manor was made more goblin-friendly during one of the previous sessions.
So hang on.
No,
They-
don't. Up to this point. Up only this far. That's as
So
far
let
as
me
you
get
guys
this
can go.
straight.
I can't
They
move any
had-
of the other icons.
They moved an
telling me I have to go
entire
over
goblin
here?
tribe into a well-secured manor and then built them a free giant wall around it
Yeah.
Well,
that they cannot see through.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
didn't make my wine cellar, so it's fucked up, honestly.
Did
Wait,
did
you're picking the wine
did they
cellar?
have anybody like standing watch to make sure they wouldn't, fortify the damn thing?
Oh, no. See, I have it rigged with explosives.
Yeah, there's alchemical explosives set up around the building to set it on fire if need be.
So are we just like going in there to make sure and then blowing it up, or do we want to blow it up ahead of time?
I figured, we would give them the benefit of the doubt before I killed many of my wife's people.
I need a couple of those.
That's fair.
All right.
Wait, you need what? What you need?
As you
Hold on.
approach,
Wait a minute. Hold on here.
hold on. As you approach the Kaijitsu Manor, you can see that the goblins appear to have been in the process of creating, like, stakes and fortifications around the front of the palisade already after having moved in, just to add a little extra air of intimidation to the front of the building. They're all in half-complete states of, like, not full elements of construction, essentially. And as you get closer, you can see what appears to be the traces of, like, scrabbled panic. The door is open to the fortification. It's ajar.
Oh,
And as
never
you get-
mind, guys. They were playing Scrabble.
Don't worry.
They
I
spelled
thought we were
panic
gonna have to really
and
try to
jar.
get in, but it's just a jar.
Oh my
Yeah.
I am in physical pain.
Would
But
you like to be in emotional pain too?
A little bit.
Oh, okay.
as you look up along the ramparts, and you can hear the sound of chaos inside. As you get closer to the Kaijitsu Manor, you hear the sound of panicked combat and a lot of screaming goblins and just, like, general mayhem inside the building. It sounds like there's just all hell breaking loose inside the building. But the more distracting thing is you look up on the palisade, and you can make out what appears to be a figure. Oops. That I need to update the image of. Sorry, one second. Hold on to the addition to the call here. I'm just gonna.
Hanging on.
I heard like
We're
a
hanging on real tight. Don't worry.
Holding on.
Was that important? Was I supposed to hear that?
Sun's going down.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
it's getting real low.
I realized that there was a little thing I forgot. Yeah, and suddenly you see a Kroot. No.
I'm sorry, a Kroot?
Yeah, there was a bit of an oopsie on something that's supposed to pop up on screen.
But
Did you
why,
delete it?
Why a crouton?
No, I overlooked one thing that I realized I should have tested earlier.
Oh god, they're Italian. We're screwed.
Oh god!
Oh shit!
4 goblins come out of the door wielding spaghetti plates. We're dead. We are actually going to die.
Oh no!
My only weakness, food.
I mean,
Ah,
to be
shit.
fair, that's.
Or is it the
I can
power
sh-
for your strength?
All right. Hold on. We got this. We got this.
I mean, at least you have weaknesses in fucking hats.
That's not a weakness. That is a
Okay,
power
well,
that I myself hold.
yeah, about that.
I forget. Where did I actually fuck my hats, or like did we just joke about it a bunch? I can't remember.
I'm
You
pretty sure you actually.
literally said you did multiple
Yeah.
times.
Yeah,
I'm like, it's gotten so out of control at this point. I don't even remember.
It's like
and he's like,
the
you know, I've
fact
been
that you
gaslit so
have-
much.
I
the
haven't
fact
believed
that
you guys
you
either way.
the fact that you have to actively wonder, have I had sex with my hat or not, is a concern.
It's a good question. I don't know.
It is a pretty good question.
All right, I realized there was an alternate way we did this before, but I don't actually have that
Oh,
end of
oh,
files, so
oh,
I'm just gonna do this.
oh.
Shit!
There you
only
go.
Two things that, only
All
two
right,
things that work.
Anyways,
Yeah,
work
gonna interrupt now. Yeah, you look
Okay.
you look at the wall, and some of you recognize a familiar figure lean over and triumphantly address you.
You shit bags!
What
I'm
the-
gonna get you! Wait a minute, hold on, that's the nerd. What?
Hi, I'm Newt. Who are you?
That's the nerd I killed. I stole his shoes.
What the fuck?
I'm Gizwit, and I'm here to kill you all!
Oh, I
Oh,
wasn't
God.
there.
Like, can I have this one?
As you look up
Wait.
on the
You know, but you can have
palisade,
that one.
and Gizwit leans over to address you, before you can continue your conversation, I think now is the perfect time for us to take our mid-session break.
Oh no! But if we take our mid-session break, Silver,
Mhm.
will we ever figure out
how the Emperor came back somehow.
All right. So we will pick this up after we do our 15-minute break. I want to give my players good and ample time to get snacks and use the bathroom, because we are in for a bit of an encounter here. And yeah, it's going to be an interesting experience. But for now, you guys enjoy chilling. Make sure that you follow the wonderful people who are involved in this project. Make sure you give some love to Luvic, who is definitely a very lovely and enjoyable streamer and a very talented artist. You guys should definitely check out his shit.
The use of the word "definitely" there has implications.
I don't know.
It's like
man.
he's definitely, yeah, he's.
All right, but for the time being, thank you all for being here for the moment, and we will see you guys shortly. So, goblins, go ahead and say
Yeah, we will be back.
we'll see you right soon.
Yeah, we'll see
you
them
right
soon.
soon.
Goodbye.
Right soon, not left soon. Left soon's weird.
Yeah, I know you're right from left.
See
Yeah,
you in 15
very important.
Namekian minutes.
Hello, everybody. We are back from our break. Thank you for waiting for us. We just wanted to get to the washroom, get some snacks, all that kind of fun stuff. And now we are resuming the shenanigans. Before we do, I would ask that you guys please follow those links there in chat. All of those wonderful Twitch streamers are part of this project. And what?
Sorry, Peter did a thing, and it scared me, and don't worry about it.
That's impossible. That never happens.
Yes, you can also
Yes.
redeem bits, blurps, and the chaos tricks to Troll Desi while we are playing.
Peter never does that.
Yeah,
Peter would never do that. I can't believe you're slandering Peter's name.
Peter's super innocent.
Yeah.
All right. Meanwhile, though.
Did everybody get stupid while I was gone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hashtag murder Gotzo.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I thought we decided we were going to murder Gatsu for, killing Keith.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyways, as we resume the session, we are going to hide this screen here.
Yeah,
and
you
go
would.
back to what we can see, which is.
Yeah. Trying to cover up Keith's murder.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys see Gizwit on the walls, and he says it dresses you. So what are you all gonna do now? Now that he's standing up there and basically like talking shit to you, looking fairly closely as well. He doesn't look. He's a little off. His face and appearance looks a little more messy. I mean, he was already a pretty messy ass looking goblin. But now Gizwit looks like he's got, like, decay on him a little bit. But, what would you guys like to say in response to Gizwit?
Does anyone know who this man is?
I wasn't there.
Yeah, this is the
Oh god, this is the nerd goblin that we killed because we had to go get back our fireworks, and it was a whole ordeal.
It doesn't really look like you killed him.
He
No,
looks
no,
kind
he
of
looks-
not dead.
He's
It
pretty dead, actually.
I mean, he looks
It's really
kind of
hard to
dead.
see.
Listen, I came back to life, and my life's purpose is to kill you.
Why me?
Oh,
I've
yeah,
never met
that's
you.
a pretty shitty purpose,
I don't even know who
actually,
you
yeah.
are.
Yeah.
We don't even know who you are. How many tailed goblins are around? You probably got the wrong one.
Why do
You're
you
just
want to
getting
go?
us involved in like your shit for no reason.
Excuse me. What was his name?
Gizwit?
Diswit? Diswit!
Yeah.
I don't know who you are. Why do you want to?
All of you goblins are responsible for killing my mother, and I will revenge her.
Who's your mother?
Wait, you're going to revenge her?
Did you guys?
So you're
Kill
actually
some
after
goblins
revengeance?
Yes.
Wait. Who's your mother?
Yeah, actually, wait, who's your mom?
Was it warranted, or did you guys like take a part in a raid?
I wasn't there.
Yeah,
I have not killed a woman in at least 8 weeks.
Yeah, same.
Do you want to tell them the name, Gizwit? I can
Yeah.
give it to you.
Yeah, no, I got it. I got
Okay.
it. It's a lot of it's a wall of text, okay? God, where is it? Oh, my
specific?
mother was condemned for using books and words and language, and you little shits killed her for it.
Okay, but that we literally were about to like, you know, teach goblins to read and or write to, you know, do the whole civilization thing. It's not gonna go well, but we were gonna.
Do you think he's got the
It's
right?
a whole new
people?
dawn, actually. If you want to just sit down and we can talk about it like normal people.
Yeah, I don't know how to read or write, but I think it's cool when people can read or write. Like my wife here, she knows how to read, and it's pretty cool.
I see how progressive of you now. It's not
Well,
going
yes,
to save
actually.
you.
What's that word mean?
It means
it's a
we're, you know,
soup.
moving forward.
No, I'm standing still.
Okay, but that's not. Yeah. Okay.
It's
Just
about
wait,
soup.
I'm standing still.
Yes. But I will send my minions after you, and you will not be standing for long.
Well, I mean, does it matter if I'm floating? Because I don't actually touch the ground.
Yeah, she's not really good at that. That's not her strongest suit.
Looking
Wait,
down,
is
you
that-
can see that Newt is hovering 1 foot above the ground.
I still don't have any spells, do I?
No, you haven't taken a regeneration.
We haven't had a chance, I don't think.
Well, no, you had an hour and a half since, like, yeah, you had a couple of hours to regen, so I would say that replenishes at least these spell slots.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh man.
All right, Gizwood, are you giving the command, or are you waiting for them to keep talking?
I would think Gizwit would be over this shit, because, I mean, his mother is in his ear. She's
Mhm.
constantly telling him to kill them. And he's just
honestly.
full. He's full of his brain is full of mother. So yeah, he would.
What?
He
What
he.
does that mean?
I don't like that term. I've watched The Boys. That never ends well.
It's all right. I mean, we've all had a little bit of bad mommy brain now and then. It's,
What is it with
down
goblins
good,
and
Miss
hats wanting
Sir?
all other
Down
goblins
good?
dead?
Down good, sir.
all right. So what does Gizwit do?
I would think he would want to just start throwing his minions at them. He's quite tired. He's got that mother headache where he's just too many voices. Like, they're yelling at him. He's yelling at his mother in his head. She's yelling back at him. It's just a lot. So he just is like, just F it. Go.
All right. Perfect. Well, in that case, if you're going to be like, do that, then say what Gizwit would say to call forth the minions, and then I'll start a combat encounter.
Rise, my stinky undead goblins!
Oh no.
Oh, no,
Not
they're-
the stinky
they're
undead
stinky.
goblins. Hate that word.
All right. So you watch as, lumbering through the front door of the palisade, you can see a collection of goblins begin to kind of surge forwards out of the door and in your direction. So now, as they come out of the doorway and head towards you, it is time to roll initiative. So
Oh no.
you click on your profile, and then there's initiative. You pick the one that you think works the best for the skill that you would use for the modifier, and then it adds you to the thing.
Gotta
And-
click on your token,
Mhm.
and then
Ooh,
click
damn.
on initiative.
Ooh, damn number 2.
It didn't add Gizwit to the turn order,
guess
apparently.
Jump to
I think me and him have to do a tiebreaker.
Bam.
Actually, never mind. I'm pretty sure he wins due to having a higher dexterity.
In Pathfinder 2nd Edition, initiative is determined by your selected skill if it's relevant. So, perception is also an initiative factor.
Nice.
Well, I went with athleticism.
Oh, yo, you're running into action. I'm leaping into action.
Everyone
I'm
scored
shitting in
remarkably the same on this.
Let's see if it keeps you in the order, and then I'll put back the original. There we go. Okay, so it didn't work initially, but now...
This is holy war crime is super effective. But look, I've only war crimed once.
Initiative value 25, update participant. There we go. And the goblins will go last because they are undead shitty minions and they work as a group. All of your little homies, so Dixie the dog, Lizzie, and Steve will act on your turn, Newt.
No, it's gonna confuse me so much.
Oh my god.
But I have a
Dixie
question
dog.
though.
Yes.
Do I still
Yeah.
have my dogs? Do I still have my dog
No,
companions?
they're
Or they,
dead.
they're not here. Oh.
Yeah, we
Your
murdered the
doggo's
fuck
got
out of
doggo.
them.
Yeah.
Got
It's
it.
alright.
You can
Your
have
dog's been-
one undead poodle as a treat.
It's like a handbag. Just barks viciously.
Aww.
A
Literally a
handbag.
It's literally
Alright.
a handbag made out of
Newt.
poodle.
You have the top of the initiative. What are you gonna do?
Alright, so there's a bunch of shitty goblins.
Bunch of shitty undead goblins. You've got a goblin up here in cover who's on the
How
palisade.
how far away is the shitty goblins from me?
The shitty goblins currently from you are about 40 feet in general.
Wait,
Go sorry.
how far can I move?
You, I believe, have a speed of 25 feet per movement action. So you could move up to, like, here and then do something if you wanted to. Because you in Pathfinder 2nd Edition, you have 3 actions that you take.
Okay. I'm gonna step. Newt's gonna go up there. And then I am going to.
Oh, no, go on.
Give them my bread! And then literally just vomit.
Oh no.
For
No, you're gonna
a
turn them on.
swarm of magical vermin.
Vomit
and
swarm.
they can
Okay.
invoke any shape that I want from my imagination.
And what do they take on?
A bunch of little flying bat horses.
Oh my god.
Fat is just standing there watching. All of a sudden, these tiny little horse insects erupt out of Newt, and he's like, "Well, I was gonna charge, but like, that's terrifying."
And that sort of just proves that we don't really have to do anything. She's got this.
Alright, this is a 30-foot cone. Okay.
But it's 40 foot because of
Right,
the
because of
feet
the
I have.
extension. Right,
Yeah,
right. And something like this will definitely wrap around the doors, so I'll also unveil these as a result.
Yeah, you didn't need those goblins anyway.
Can I get a d20 in chat for
The wild
Newt's,
magic? Yes.
yeah.
Can we get a d20 in chat for Newt's wild magic effects,
This
please?
is it. This is where I die.
Oh, alright.
Oh,
well,
that's not good.
Goblin
Double
bull-
bullshit, no!
Alright, there we go. We're calling for goblin bullshit. Your teeth are gone. But otherwise...
What?
Excellent.
sorry.
I mean,
Oh,
no
no!
one can tell you. I'm
No,
vomiting
nat
horses.
20s! Stop giving her 20s every fucking time
Yes!
with this
Yes!
goblin! I've
Oh
never
my
had somebody have more
God.
nat 20s in a campaign than you. Fuck.
So I take it that that counts as heightened, right?
Yeah.
Alright, they
Don't
can
sound
make
too
a,
happy.
they can make a reflex of DC 20. Ben.
Oh my god. Oh, alright. I'll make a reflex save on the off chance any of these survive. Oh! Okay.
Huh.
Oh shit! Oh,
Two.
never give up, never surrender.
3. Alright.
Aw.
6. 7. 8. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. Cool. Can you roll the damage for the remainder? Because I believe, the reflex, would stop the damage, yes? But anything else takes the hit?
It says...
Yeah, it looks like it's a basic reflex. So yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Yeah, so give me the damage.
And then, anyone that fails is also sickened by 1.
Yeah.
How do I add the... Okay, there's the 1d8 and here's the 2d8.
Well, I can simplify these results. Boop.
Oh, God.
Boop.
I don't want to think about bugs taking people's teeth.
Boop.
Tiny horses. Tiny bat horses.
Boop. So it curves
Oh my
around
God.
through the door, and this swarm just eviscerates these poor goblins. Like, you shred their faces off, and they fall to the ground, like... So the undead goblins clamber to the ground and just collapse. You have 1 action remaining, Newt, which I believe... I don't know how multicasting works again, but I think you can in Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
You can. It's just most spells cost 2 actions.
Right.
I feel like
So
that
it's
is a
usually a
2
spell
action
and a
spell.
cantrip.
Yes, that is, yeah, two cast time. So yeah, that was your whole turn.
Yeah, I figured.
Yes. All right. So Newt, you did a very good job of being like, bleh, and you know, from the bottom of my heart, I'm not into that.
Uh-huh.
I cannot stress to you how not erect I am.
Just
Wow, you're the only one then. Oh my god.
Meanwhile, Gizwit, it's your turn
whoa,
now.
whoa.
What?
What about-
Oh, right.
what about-
You have your summons. Right. So.
yeah. What about Lizzie
Holy
and the
fuck.
dog?
Yeah.
Oh my
and
god.
then-
So
and
what's
then-
your
Gizwit's over there like, okay, maybe the reading really good actually.
Look, don't forget about Nudie and
Yeah,
Shroomy
Nudie.
and Lizzie and
Yeah, you're-
Dixie and Stevie.
Your fuckloads of followers. What do you have them do?
I don't actually. Can Steve even fight?
Steve could fight, but he could die with a slight
No,
gust
Steve-
of wind.
Steve
so-
is just gonna. He's gonna scream and hide in a bush. That's what Steve's gonna do. That seems the appropriate reaction for Steve, honestly.
Yeah, Steve.
He
picked
just
up this
papyrus
tree.
is through a window.
And I mean, Dixie is like, you know, a string. Dixie's gonna go hide in the bush with. Dixie's gonna go guard Steve because, like, you know, they're
Okay.
just a little doggo, you know. Nudie's just a newt, so they're just gonna chill with me.
Yeah.
A cat-sized newt can't do much. I don't know about Shroomy. Can familiars do anything?
I mean, they're very small, combat capable in the way that, you know, about the equivalent of a cat.
You know what?
It-
No,
They don't really die.
Nudie and
Well-
Shroomy are gonna sit on my shoulders and hold their actions to, like, if anyone gets close enough, they'll attack them, but they're not gonna
Yeah,
do anything.
okay. Nudie and
Yeah,
Shroomy
yeah.
will be your defense.
Oh
minions.
my
Sounds
God.
good.
And then
The pauldrons.
Lizzie's gonna move up. How far can a Snappy Jaw move?
On land, 20 feet.
Alright, move them up 20 feet, like by
He's
Dixie
just
and,
like me.
by Dix and Desi there. Yeah.
Okay. For
Yeah.
a rough
Okay.
estimation, we've got Lizzie there on guard. And if you want, you can ready Lizzie to act offensively if anything comes within it.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, perfect.
Lizzie is Overwatch.
Oh, Lizzie isn't put on Overwatch. Alright. Gizwit, it is your turn. What do you do with your first action?
Oh boy.
Can I talk as a free action or no?
Oh, hold on. You can talk as a free action, Newt, and then also your mic cut out that it peaked too hard, MW.
Sorry.
No worries.
Get up, you idiots!
Alright, so Newt, what are you saying as a free action?
How do I do this?
As New saying that,
Please don't make me have to use the squirmy wormies. I don't want to use the squirmy wormies.
You seemed kind of into that last one, I'm not gonna lie.
It won't let you paste Get Up Idiots on the chat thing, but you're gonna use the Get Up Idiots ability, yes?
Yes, I'm go.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
so it's
I
not
wish I had
actually.
that ability. Holy fuck!
'Cause it's,
Okay.
it's a one-time thing, right? It doesn't have
once
like.
per turn. So you
Right.
can use it continuously, but only once per turn.
Okay, I'm doing that.
So roll me a d6, so type /roll 1d6 in the chat.
Okay.
Not naming your goblin ability. Giz up, idiots.
for shame.
I did not name it.
It was me. I'm the one at fault here.
Hey, what?
Shame.
What is?
Rust,
Did I do it
rust upon
wrong?
ye.
what
Do
is it?
/roll 1d6.
Oh, gosh.
Silver, would you
I-
be mad if I threw
Oh.
a rust monster into your bed?
I got
A
it.
little bit, yeah.
Damn.
Alright, so with your, what is the... Okay, cool. So, you are going to resurrect 2 of these
Yeah.
goblins. These front runners here. And that is 1 action. So then, do you want to cast any spells or do anything else?
I sure as hell do. It's a shame I only got 2 of them. Let's see here. I'm gonna let's see. What are the range? Man, I wish I had more of these memorized. I just haven't played him
Which
very
one
much.
do you want
so-
to use, and I can tell you the range.
Let's see here. I'm going to use Goblin Pox on Newt.
Oh, Goblin Pox doesn't affect goblins.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then when did I use it before? I think I tried to use it before.
I think that was the
Uh,
same problem we ran into.
Okay. Oh, here we go. I'll do harm. You channel negative energy to harm the living or heal the undead. So it's
Alright.
1d8 negative damage. Okay. So.
Well, it's more based on level, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, you can increase it by... So if you do it as the cast time is 2, you can hit her with a stronger version of it, essentially.
Okay. So I do the damage then?
First Newt has to take a fortitude
Okay.
save.
All right.
I feel like that's...
Save.
Yeah, so give me a fortitude saving throw on Newt. Alright.
Oh.
Do you want to goblin bullshit that, or are you gonna allow yourself to fail?
Goblin bullshit, go!
Alright. Reroll.
You have so many. Oh.
Aw, worse.
Oh, you... Womp womp.
Oh, hey! 1 point
all the
of
20s and
extra
sunshine.
negative damage!
So now damage because you
Yes.
failed.
Yes.
Goblin bullshitted your way into being dealt
Do
1
I
more negative energy.
do anything to it or just roll it as it is?
It would be roll damage twice, because it's an additional 1d8. So yeah, and we combine them, so just hit it 2 times.
Got it.
Alright, so you've taken a grand total of 8 negative damage, Newt, including what came from the goblin bullshit. So if you can reduce your hit points by 8 for me, please. Or I can do
Yeah.
it, whichever.
I'll teach you to kill my goblin undead army.
Alright. Meanwhile, that took up your entire turn, Gizwit. It is now Fat's
Got it.
turn.
I'm going to charge that goblin in front.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
You're
move
gonna have to
straight up
help.
to this man and give him the bonk of a lifetime.
All right, roll your bonkening.
Actually, I only have to come here to do it now that I
That's
think
true,
about
you
it
have
because
reach.
You're gonna
it's
bonk
funny
him
reach
so
weapon.
hard, he's gonna see God?
I don't know about God.
Oh.
Where is that now?
It should be under your actions tab, and then horse chopper, and you do strike plus 13, the little blue rectangle. There you go. Yeah, that. We'll go ahead and say that beats an undead goblin's AC.
Yeah.
No.
You can roll the damage for me there, which comes to a total of 10. Yeah, that'll do it. Just yeah, you split. Do you split it down the middle or do you decapitate it?
I decapitate that bitch.
All right. The
One
bitch is
less bite attack
decapitated.
to worry about.
All right, you could still technically. So you moved, you attacked. Now you can either, I suppose, either ready yourself on defense or like attack.
I took attack of opportunity for a reason. Anything that moves within my range, I get to smack up to twice.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna just stay there and wait for things to come out then, yeah?
I am a blender for all intents and purposes, but I can only make, I can only do like 2 attacks of opportunity a round.
Gotcha. All right. Well, you're gonna stand there and look ready to go then.
Yes.
All right. Then it's Dixie time. Dixie, what do?
Oh, you know what I do.
Yeah. You know.
You know what I do.
Yeah.
You know, that felt a little bit flimsier than the usual goblin.
Do I have to run up a bit?
Nope. No,
Can you
your
use that- 'cause it's
your
60
range
feet.
on that one is 60 feet. You're well within range.
Okay.
Yeah, so you don't even need to move. It
That's
takes
great.
2 of your actions to cast it, but you can.
Mhm.
So yeah, Gizwit, open up your thing and hit the reflex, also known as REF in the bottom left above your speed, and give me a
I
reflex
see
saving
it.
throw.
All right, go.
Oh, wow.
God damn, that is a 19.
Well, damn.
That
That sucks because my DC is 20.
was a good roll.
That was a good roll.
I guess you dive out of the way in time.
Oh.
Can I use
The
my
image,
other
the
action,
image of
screaming
crusty
obscenities?
Gizwit diving.
Yes, you absolutely can scream obscenities.
Fuck you, you stupid son of a bitch! That was mine! Yeah, no, I have to wait to fucking recharge the mana for that!
I've gotta fuck at least 3 hats for that. That's just the static electricity.
Oh, that's fucking
Well, that
funny.
friction has to go somewhere.
All right, and I guess that's. Do you want to move anywhere, Dixie, or are you good?
If I move closer, I'm just gonna get smacked. So I'm just gonna chill at the moment. If they
Alright.
keep moving forward, moving in better, then I'll join them later. But for now, I'll stay.
All right, Desi, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Oh boy. How far away is he from me? Let me do a little measuring. Okay, he's about 40 feet. Okay. I'm just gonna.
I have a feeling I know what you're gonna do, but
It's. What?
go
What?
on. What's your next
What?
step?
Well, I would never do anything.
Uh huh.
Silver, do you really think that I would do anything to hurt, you know, you and the things that you love? do you really think I would do that?
But what if it's
What
funny though?
What is your next action?
I'm gonna pull out a bomb
Uh huh.
with my free action for drawing and throwing bombs.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, we're just going to, use fire because Well, I mean, it's, that's how you light matches, Silver.
All right, go ahead and throw it.
I'm gonna goblin bullshit go that. We're gonna renew that.
All right.
Neum. Never fuck my
Wow-
life.
Wow, that just never fuck your life. All right, sounds good.
Damn. That's awful.
Yeah, a little bit. Also, every time someone speaks the goblin who called for bullshit's name, the goblin involuntarily yelps in terror. So.
Oh.
have fun
Hour.
I'm going to throw my second bomb. Fuck that man.
All right, throw your second bomb.
It's me at 5. Yeah.
Do you want to keep that?
This head.
That's
Yeah, I'm gonna keep
that's
it.
a raw 11. That's better
Alright.
than 10. So
You throw 2 alchemist fire bombs, and Gizwit just ducks down under both of them. He ducks down as the first one sails over his head, stands up about to say something, then ducks as the other one narrowly misses the top of his hat. And Gizwit, what do you say in response to all these missed and whiffed spells?
Losers.
Oh my god.
Alright, now it's goblin time.
Yay!
These fuckers don't move very fast, what with being all zombified and shit, but...
What are they,
many
like
of them
10,
will.
10 speed?
Yeah, they're pretty slow. However, the majority of them that are still alive will reach Fats. Fat, sorry. There's no S. And they will,
That is.
collectively pile on some beatdown to Fat, which...
I do get to hit at least 2 of them.
A creature within your
And he's a
reach
big man.
uses a manipulate action or a move action, makes a ranged attack. Oh, yeah. So you would ready
get
the
the
attack
bop.
of opportunity on
Well, I
it.
also had the ready action to smack the first one that came up anyway.
Correct. So give me 2 attacks and see if you can cut them down as they attempt to swarm you.
Survey says probably.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that, yeah, that's so roll damage for both hits.
Damn.
Yep. Oh, that one didn't actually, that one didn't actually end one of these.
That one
creatures.
got the backswing.
Yeah.
The first one I went straight through. The second one I got caught.
Although, Fat, if you want to, you could goblin bullshit go that damage.
I am here once every single 3 months. I am taking that goblin bullshit.
You had any money? It's in
Desi just stole my fucking wallet.
Look, I didn't mean to steal the wallet. It just sort of happened, People have me hold their money all the time, You wouldn't believe, how many times Newt just hands me her purse.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Damn, that's double max.
Blat and blat. Yep, you laid those goblins out. I don't even know if you had any money, Fat. Oh, you had 20 gold.
Joke's on you. I have no money.
You had 20
My
gold.
1 gold tooth ends up in their pocket.
Losers and poor.
Desi, can you increase your inventory by the 20 gold that I'm sure Fat forgot was in his pocket?
Absolutely, I will do that
It's
right
a
now.
singular gold tooth worth 20 gold. I get jaw-jacked by one of the goblins and she just catches it.
Alright.
That's just fucking mean.
Yes, it's
Alright, so the remaining 2 are gonna strike Fat. Well, they're gonna lag and then strike Fat. So
Plus
these
ratio.
ones
Wow.
will... I realized I didn't add for the undead ones, but it's all good. Alright, and the second one... Oh, wait, no, they need to roll to hit first. Duh!
No, I think they did. Oh, wait, that's my attack roll. Never mind.
Yeah, no. I was rolling damage like an idiot for some reason. I'm rolling to hit you. And then... okay. Oh, that actually went
Oh,
through.
damn.
Oh, that was. Oh boy.
That one didn't.
The second one does not hit me. The first one, he definitely catches jaw.
Alright. You take 9 points of damage. Bludgeoning damage. So I don't know.
Oh shit! I just put myself down to literally.
You just killed yourself.
Yeah, a little bit. It touches me. I explode.
Oh,
Wouldn't be the
Bro,
first
this
fat
just
goblin that
reminds me of-
exploded in the campaign.
This reminds me of the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man from the Ghostbusters.
oh shit, you're right.
Alright, Newt. It's your turn. What do you do? There's 2
I managed
goblin zombies here.
I managed to parry the first one, but the second one catches me slacking.
How tall's the wall, by the way?
Like 20 feet? Why?
I was seeing how far away Giz was from me.
What are you trying to use against him? Because it might be different depending on if it's a spell or something else.
It's a spell.
Alright, then yeah, you could still see him on the edge of the palisade, so you can hit him with it.
Okay.
He has a cover
Well-
bonus if it's like a directional attack, though.
Hold on, let me see. It is this is target's corporeal creature. Oh yeah, I do. I think I do. What do I roll to hit? Do I roll to hit?
What spell are you casting?
Squirmy wormies.
Oh god, alright, yeah, as far as I'm aware, that's just,
I think he just makes a
you just,
save, right?
yeah, he just makes a save, you just make worms appear inside him, so...
Okay.
Yes.
Squirmy wormies!
Oh god.
What
Uh,
does this
I-
do to me? What
I
does
need
a
this do to
D20 in
me?
chat.
yeah.
How do you feel
give
about
us-
horse bugs?
give us an exclamation mark. No, Squirmy Wormy is easily the worst of all of the Newt spells. Give me an exclamation mark D20 in chat. Anybody in chat, exclamation mark D20 for the, a 6.
Oh.
Okay, do you want a goblin bullshit go that?
Yeah, oh
Newt?
yeah.
Come on, bullshit, go!
Alright, another one, chat.
We're not taking that.
Oh, you are also blessed with Desi's, beneficial insomnia.
Oh, nice.
Alright, no, it'll still go off, but you receive no major benefits.
Aw. Okay. They have to make a fortitude. Hold on, what's the save though?
Yeah, we'll just hit the cast.
Gnawing worms materialize in the flesh of the target creature, dealing 46 piercing damage and a persistent damage of 1d6. If the target is non-skeleton or corporeal or undead creature, you deal an extra. Target must attempt a fortitude save.
Alright, give us that fortitude save, Gizwit.
Alright,
It's the one that says fort.
I got it.
Oh, well,
Ooh.
Gizwit, you are a goblin. Do you wish to goblin bullshit go that?
How
Yeah.
dare you?
It's only legal.
Alright,
Yes.
Yes, yes.
You gotta
You
say
have
the
to say it.
line, though.
Goblin bullshit!
There's one more word.
No, I
Oh,
made his
go.
strength.
Yes,
He
there you
stole.
Hey, you get a single silver coin. Congratulations.
Yeah, right.
Ooh, piece of candy.
No, another fortitude save, please.
Alright. Oh!
Oh, so close.
So close. It's okay.
Okay.
Was that fucking Wario?
Alright.
And he. Tar-
Do-
I
Do you
heard
wanna
Wario.
keep that damage
Is he,
roll first, Newt?
is. Huh?
Well, hold
What'd you-
on. What was your question? Is he what?
Is he considered a undead creature?
Yeah.
He's not skeletal though.
No, he's not skeletal.
If target is a non-skeletal or non-skeletal corporeal undead creature. Okay, so it has to be skeletal. Okay.
Hold on. If the target is a non-skeletal, yeah, it is a non-skeletal corporeal undead creature. So you do extra persistent damage.
Gizwit is about to regret having skin.
Oh god. All right. So yeah, it's. Oh god. All right. Yeah. So we do the -16. Oops. Whoops.
Nice.
You kill him instantly. Just worms everywhere.
I was saying nice at the 69.
You literally explode in worms.
Yeah. Guess
The
what's
bugs
cool,
just
might-
go by. He is
might
now
be
a skeleton.
69.
Nice.
All right.
I warned you! You made me squirmy wormy!
All right.
Why does no one listen to the warning of the squirmy wormy?
They'll never learn. God has forsaken this world.
Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, so that was the Worms Repast, which is 2, so you have one more action. You can either move or do something that costs only 1 action to cast, which might be
Like a.
Acid.
which would just-
No, not Acid Splash.
I don't.
No. I don't think
I
any
don't
of
think
your
I
other
have any.
spells can have a 1 cast time. They're all 2 cast
Run
spells.
Run over here.
Okay. Yeah, Gizwit, can you give me your reaction to worms exploding out of your body?
I think this would be like a Tuesday for him. He's fucking undead.
Yeah, but it's painful this time.
But
Oh.
but it's like worms exploding out of your body and eating you.
I was saving that for later. Ah!
Alright, Gizwit, so that is a 2-round persistent damage with the Fortitude, so I need another Fortitude save from you.
All right. Damn.
You never listen.
Ooh, there we go.
Oh, yeah, nice. You get rid of all the worms, and you're like, ah, fuck this shit. Do you wish to use your action and then a spell?
Yeah, what I'll do is I know I'm supposed to be like the undead healer, but I'm gonna drain one of my zombos to give myself health.
Oh, Silver, is there room for Lizzie to move up towards the gobos? By the gate?
They can
Or-
kind of wedge along here if
Okay.
you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna go up and try to attack if they can. If not, they'll just hold their action.
Oh, sure. Give me a 1d6 plus 8, or a 1d20 plus 8 to the attack roll for Lizzie. Actually, I'll save you the trouble. I'll do all the
Yeah.
rolls for your
Yeah.
NPCs. that'll make life. Okay, well that's yeah, that okay. So that's fucking I believe it is. Oh, well, that goblin gets half its body ripped off by the giant crocodile, but
Snappy jaw.
is not dead.
It's undead.
It probably wishes it were. It's barely clinging to life. Alright, so Gizwit, you want to drain life on one of the undead minions?
Yes, I'm gonna drain on this guy right here.
You gain temporary hit points equal to the damage the target takes after resolving its save. If the target's hit points are lower, you'll only take as many hit points as they have, which is not a lot.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I guess I could try to take it from a player.
Yeah, you'd be better off draining it from Fat. He has a
Uh-oh.
lot of hit
All right.
points.
All right, we
I
gotta
don't like where this
take
is going.
Yeah, we gotta do the suck on Fat. It's
All right, give me a Fortitude save there, Fat.
there's
Oh, God.
cast. Oh, you did it. Okay, I'll hit the cast button. I want to
Oh,
play.
okay. Yeah. All right, no worries. I'll delete one of those.
Yeah, 17. Oh.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Oh, that's a nat one, right?
And you can't even goblin bullshit that.
No, he can't even
that
goblin
one.
bullshit it.
Oh no.
You're fucked.
Fat,
All right. Roll the. I'm gonna say for that critical fail, roll damage twice on that drain. All right.
Ooh.
Well, that's 3d4 for both of them. Do you want to keep the first roll, or do you want to goblin bullshit that damage roll? It was a 2, 2, and a 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. For the top one right here, yeah.
Yeah. All right, give me another damage
Double
roll.
bullshit go.
Also, you're slightly transparent.
Oh no.
Slightly
Have we
transparent.
been goblin bullshit our damage?
Yeah, you
I
can
didn't know
goblin
that.
bullshit your damage rolls.
Oh, I
Any
didn't
roll
know
a
that.
goblin makes.
Huh.
Hey, there you
Nice.
go. So that is 16 negative points of damage to you, Fat.
Ow.
And I get, how does it work? I get 10 health back, or?
Yeah, you gain temporary hit points equal to the damage the target takes. So you regain that in temporary hit points.
Okay.
And the temporary hit points only last for a minute, so like a couple of rounds, basically. But those temp hit points will take the first hits for any further follow-ups, so... Alright.
Sweet.
That is, your...
That's
now-
one.
That is 1, yeah. So you use
And
one
I'm
of your
go-
spell slots of that. Now are you going to use your get up action, or are you going to use...
Yeah, I need to get these goblins on my, or these zombies on my side, or whatever.
Say the line.
Idiots!
Now roll me another d6.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
All right.
Hey, I
yeah.
got 3 this time.
Nice. All the ones that are like here are gonna get up.
Imagine a forever generating army of fucking zombie goblins.
All right. They rise from the dead, surrounding Fat. You have another action if you want. If it has a cast time of 1 for a spell, if you want to do anything else.
It's not a spell, but he's just gonna put his fingers under his chin and extend his hand friendly like.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is now Fat's turn. Fat, you are surrounded by big ass, or you're surrounded by 4 goblins.
I'm surrounded by big ass, you say?
Yeah, big ass. Just
Big ass.
completely encircled.
Really just juicy, thick mobs. Just a booty clapping gun tech goblin.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step. I don't know if that is an entire action.
I don't know if you can accept the dumpies.
Depends on what you want to do in combination, because I could say that it's...
Hit as many different things as possible.
Do you have any, like... anything that, like, applies a cleave? I wonder?
I did not take cleave.
Let's call it... Alright, I'll make you a bet.
Hmm?
You can either roll 4 separate attacks, and you'll have to take the multi-attack penalty on it. Or, I'll let you make 1 single power attack, but it'll be with disadvantage.
I'm gonna take that disadvantage bit.
Alright.
Alright. So, what is the penalty on this?
Basically, just you roll with disadvantage, so misfortune.
So I'm taking the lower of 2 rolls.
Yep. It should be when you toggle to do the attack, that you should select fortune or misfortune, and you click misfortune, and that's disadvantage.
Keep lower. Is that it? Just
Yep.
keep lower.
Keep lower, I guess is what it's called on the roll. Yeah, so keep lower. All right, there you go, and you
Yeah.
get an extra damage die.
Oof. Damn, the minimum was a 12. Not bad. And I'm just gonna. Sorry, I get an extra damage. Okay, you're right. I got power attack.
It's a power attack. All right.
See you whenever.
That'll take your entire turn to accomplish. However,
That is
you,
entirely okay with me. I just lift that horse chopper up, get the main bottom of it, do a literal fucking like golf ball stance, and I just spin. That's basically all I do. Desi is accounted for in that because I kind of like arc it upwards, but everything else just goes sailing.
All right, you fucking decapitate, like, encircle all of these goblins, except for the one you already decapitated, which stands up, puts its head back on, and then you decapitate it again.
Oh shit.
With the wrists.
Yeah. It's like in the process of reattaching it, the hands go with it too.
Getting a real Evil Dead vibe here. And so.
Yeah.
All right, that was your big power swing. You cleared the room. Congratulations.
I am okay with this.
Dixie, it is your turn.
Okay.
What the fuck?
How do you use a heighten spell?
Okay.
How do you heighten your spell? How do you do that?
Wait. AON.
Huh?
How do you heighten it? Well, what are you trying to
Yeah.
cast?
Sudden bolt.
Okay, you want to cast another sudden bolt. I still
No,
haven't
you get
looked
two rolls,
into
right?
specifically what heighten does, so tell you what. If you want to channel your entire turn, no other anything that you're going to do, and to just trying to just eliminate this goblin bastard on the wall with a blast, then you can do it, and I'll count it with the heightened bonus.
Okay. I'll do that then.
Alright. Well, in that case, sudden bolt, reflex saving throw for Mr. Gizwit. Gizwit, reflex saving throw, pretty please.
Oh, sure. Reflex. Hey, that sucks ass.
Do you want to use the pool?
Yes, Goblin bullshit gaffle!
Alright, roll it up.
Fuck.
Oh, well. Do the damage, give us the extra damage there, Dixie, as well on top of it.
Can I like specifically roll like a certain amount of a dice?
What do you mean?
Well, because if I just rolled damage on it, it would be 4d12, but because it's heightened, it's 5d12.
Yeah, hold on, let me do,
I just don't know the commands for.
So when you hit damage, in circumstance bonus, you would type plus 1d12.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and that should do it.
What? That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of d10s. That's 5 d10s. It could have potentially been 50 damage. Now the question is, do you want to keep that 33 damage roll, or do you want to...
It's pretty close to half. I could goblin bullshit that. I mean, fuck it, right?
Yeah. You don't blink and are unbothered by it.
That's great. Can I not? Okay, hold on. Sorry, roll is weird.
Gosh damn.
No,
Oh,
it's
that's
less.
It's
Fuck.
less. That's still a lot
Yeah.
of damage, though.
That's what yeah, well, is what it is.
Alright, so that is...
Ouch.
Yeah, you're not doing too hot, Gizwit. It still hurt a whole fuckload.
And I'm still, like, down at the bottom screaming obscenities. Fuck you!
Such
Alright.
contemptuous little creatures!
Desi, it's your turn.
Hi, I'm gonna click my boots that I stole from Gizlet the first time, and I'm gonna teleport 40 feet.
All right.
Because I'm tired of this cover having Nimrod. Alright, excellent. That's outside of 5 feet. I'm good. There we go. Ooh, give me the dinger. Thank you.
Why don't I see it in your inventory?
The boots?
Oh, that's because I'm looking at. I'm a big dumb idiot.
You're
we're
not
good.
a big dumb idiot. You're fine. You're just in
Okay,
your
so
own lane.
boots of
You're
the
doing.
coward.
Yeah,
Once the long
activated
rest,
boots
these
of the
boots may
coward.
be activated as a reaction to teleport the wearer as far from it. So that would have been a reaction. You do it as.
Oh, do I do it
Yeah.
as a reaction?
No,
Oh, okay, never
a
mind
reaction
then.
is like what you would have done when Dixie. So basically, it counts as doing it before your turn.
What?
So you could do it, and it wouldn't count as one of your movement actions.
Oh.
KO. Really? Holy shit. Well, thanks for joining us.
I'm sorry, what?
Is that one of or the editor that you're saying there? Because the Archive of Nethys, one of the most important Pathfinder.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Hello.
I use their
welcome.
site all the time.
Yeah.
Damn.
Thank you for your work.
Yo.
Also, yeah. So you can use that as a reaction.
Okay.
and
Okay.
it's-
Well, I won't.
So
I will.
the boots may be activated as a reaction to teleport the wearer as far from any hostile combatants as they can be placed within 60 feet.
Okay,
of
so
their
it's
current
like the
position.
opposite direction.
Yeah, they're called
It's
boots of
not-
the coward, not boots of the Omaiwa Shindaru.
Aw, damn. I guess I'll just throw this bomb at him. Yeah.
Do you want it? You want God
I'm gonna
bullshit
go.
that?
Yeah. I'm gonna re-roll that shit.
All right.
God. I hate having to re-roll because then it takes my fucking bomb.
You
It's
are
just
now
like,
hovering 5
nee.
feet off the ground and unable to propel yourself for 1 minute.
You know what? That's fine. You know what? Anti-gravity bomb dunking. Let's go. Does that hit?
Oh, it's on.
Space
it's on
Jam
my.
moment.
No, because technically your AC rate because of cover is 20 Gizlet, so that is unfortunately it does not land.
But my bombs, they lob over cover. Something. Maybe. I don't know.
Nice.
Damn it. Damn you.
Do you want to throw another one?
Yeah, I'll throw another one.
All right.
Boo!
Alright, well, that's my turn. Alright.
All
I'll
right.
just, just sit here. Just be unaffected by. You...
The final living goblin will attempt to strike Fats.
Did it move into my range?
It did, so you can attack it again. With
That's
your attack of
unfortunate.
opportunity. Oh, thank you, Ithane, for gifting a sub. Is it
Oh,
just
damn.
pronounced? Is it pronounced cow? Am I saying that right, or do I say it a different way? Also, that is a dead goblin zombie. Just heads up.
Yep.
Is Giswood? Oh, never mind.
Is what?
Good questions all around. Good questions.
I just saw the 2 marks on them, and I was wondering what those were.
Just little hurt marks. You have them on you too.
Oh, I do, don't I?
All right. Well, that is the end of the NPC turn. It is now Newt's turn. Newt, there is a very heavily injured undead goblin on the palisade. What would you like to do? You've used Worm's Repast and Vomit Swarm, or rather, Squirmy Wormies. What is next?
I want to do. I'm going for the I could do something boring, but I gotta make this work. So, it takes. I can't do anything but cast this spell. So I'm gonna summon Fae creatures. I'm gonna summon pixies.
Okay.
have them hold their action around Desi, waiting for Desi to give them bombs to do the bombing run.
Okay.
So,
Pixie friends, it is time.
All right. Can I get an exclamation mark D20 chat to see how many pixies Newt summons forth to a variable? All right. Do you want to goblin bullshit that result, Newt? Or...
of course, I mean, it's what, a 9? I don't know if I really should.
I don't really know if I should goblin bullshit go.
Oh, your teeth are still gone.
Oh, that's fine. They've been gone a while.
Oh no!
Oh,
Stop it! Stop it! Stop nat 20ing
Yes!
with your fucking bullshit ways. Oh my god! All right.
They will hold their action waiting for Desi.
I will say that you summoned like 6 of them.
Damn, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Damn,
if
that's
you-
a lot of explosive
Yeah.
coming
yeah,
at me.
So... all right. So you've readied 6 pixies around Desi to grab bombs from Desi at the on their mark.
Yeah.
Before Gizwit takes his turn, however,
Excuse me?
the sheriff is here.
Oh, he's back there.
He is. All right, you're
I
going to
see
take
what
an additional 7 points of damage from a
If
shot.
he fucking kill steals me, I swear to God, just want to do a pixie bombing run.
All right, so that leaves you with 9 HP. Guess what? So yeah, as you're about to begin your turn and say something, an arrow just flies out of the fucking darkness and slams right into the side of your it's through your cheek, basically.
Oh, you bastard!
All right, what are you gonna do on your turn?
Well, I mean, I don't think any further action is prudent at this time. So hold on, let me see this. Okay, I'm going to do Call of the Grave on Desi for killing me last time.
All right. You make a spell attack roll. Okay, so you just make a spell attack roll then. So hit that attack button.
Woo!
Do you wish to goblin bullshit that or keep it?
Is it not quite in the?
I can't tell you until you tell me.
Okay. Yeah, why not? One last go. Goblin bullshit, go!
You see as Desi reels back but seems unaffected. The magic fails to take hold, and it does not pass through her armoring.
Okay, do I attack again? Since I did goblin bullshit?
Well, oh wait, you called goblin bullshit. My bad. I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna sit on it.
No.
You get 1 point of bludgeoning damage from a skyrock, and then reroll.
Oh,
That
there
will
we go.
That goes through Desi's AC. Let me see. Does that do anything other than the sickening? No, it's just it's just sickened.
Yes, it's like making you feel barfy. It's a
Yeah.
It's just a slap
it's-
in the face. Just a
Well,
slap
oh
in
no.
the face.
Sickened.
Oh no,
folks
we
are
fed them butter chicken.
Art imitates life.
Well, it's sickened and slowed, so.
I mean,
That's on a critical success.
Oh, critical. Okay, so it's just
Yeah.
sickened. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't trying to hurt her. Well, maybe emotionally.
There we go. Sickened.
And then the other thing I'm gonna do is Boots of the Coward. Fuck off, assholes.
But he got another pair of Boots of the Coward?
He does.
They were insured.
Okay. Cool.
Hey,
Well,
look,
in that
another
case-
pair of Boots of the Coward for me to loot.
Exactly. So you go 60 feet away from an opponent, basically. So that is basically the door if you wanted to. Anywhere along the wall. You couldn't end up inside any of the buildings, but you could end up like just right near the edge of anywhere on the building here, basically.
Yeah, I mean,
like, over here.
he's trying to get away, so
Right.
just
so where do you
wherever.
want to put yourself? Because you could either go to the front door, or you could go like all the way over here to this other platform, or like over here.
Can I get through one of these windows?
I'm gonna say it doesn't let you teleport through solid objects.
What? Not teleport. Why can't I open the window as I get close?
It's not an openable window. That's why it's
Oh,
it's
okay.
like a solid pane. You could smash it.
All right. Can I try to smash it? I want to get the fuck out of here.
You're gonna get into the building.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
All right. You. I'm sorry, Effie, that you're suffering. Gizwit, you go there and you're gonna make a melee attack, which is basically your strength modifier. So
It's gotta be so bad. What the hell?
you don't have any bonus to like melee whatsoever, so just hit strength and see how well it goes. So it's
Wait,
ability
where is that?
score, ability score, and hit STR.
Oh, ability scar. Oh gosh, it's a -1. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hey, be
Just
happy you're not a
normal?
-4.
Oh, hey, a 7.
It's a goblin bullshit go, or is that keeping it?
Goblin bullshit go!
You age a year. Continue.
What?
I'm undead.
He's just a little more maggoty.
Oh my god!
You flail helplessly against the wind. It's like that scene from Ghostbusters when he's like banging on the glass of the fancy restaurant.
It's marshmallow arms go.
Give me a fortitude roll, please.
Oh
on
my
Gizwit.
god. Am I gonna cut myself trying to
I
break
think
the
you have
glass?
to break the glass to be able to
Alright.
cut yourself.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You smash
Gonna
your arm
break an
against
arm.
it so hard, but all you do is smash your arm and kind of dislocate and break it. But due to your undead nature, you just kind of get back in place and go, fuck!
Alright, fair. Fair.
Alright. Meanwhile, that's the end of Gizwit's turn. Oh, welcome back.
Oh,
Effie.
good. Thank you.
Fat. You are fat. It is your turn.
I am very much not capable of catching that man, but I'm gonna give it the try.
Are you going to use all 3 actions to full run the 60 feet?
I don't want to get that far away from the party, if I'm being perfectly honest.
That's entirely
By the way, I'm gonna
reasonable.
run after you. I've run 40 feet per run.
Effie,
Actually-
you have six pixies floating around you
right,
waiting
That's right.
bombs.
That's right.
So
Fat.
I'm gonna.
Fat, I will give you... I will let you go the max distance you can run and roll an athletics to see if you can tackle this guy with a charge. That is
I
the
am-
best I can give you.
Absolutely going to do that.
Alright. In the most athletic thing that you've ever seen Fat do, or perhaps ever will do in his life, he just starts hoofing it. This absolute beefcake of a fucking massive goblin. The ladies The goblin ladies, if they weren't so busy fighting for their lives, would be swooning right now. Now, Fat, give me an athletics roll, and Gizwit, give me a reflex saving throw, please.
Cue the Evangelion running music.
Oof. Oof.
Oof. Gizwit, you wanna goblin bullshit it, or are you gonna?
Yes. Goblin bullshit, go.
All right. Reroll that bitch.
Ah, damn it.
Well, at least you get another silver coin as you're tackled to the ground.
Man is 2 silvers richer for this fight. Just absolutely waylay a man. Just run and just boom.
So he's like breaking he's trying to break into the glass, and he turns around and goes, ah! And you just boom against the glass.
You know that Final Fantasy 14 tidbit where Manderville is running at full speed? It's just that, but in like slow motion and with a lot more jiggle.
Now, my question to you is: are you footballer tackling him through the glass, or are you just sending him to the ground?
Let's go with the glass.
All right, give me a strength roll separately to see how well you manage to breach this glass with that momentum. Otherwise, it'll just be like a pong as you smash into it.
I'm okay with that too, honestly. Oh, I don't know how to roll strength, actually.
Oh,
I mean, I have a +4.
Yeah, you know what? Just give me an athletics then.
Oh,
it's still
okay.
technically, well, yeah. Just give me a d20 +4, just to give me like.
You were like, hold on, that's a +10.
Yeah, that's still well good enough to send you both.
That wasn't the +10. That was a 19.
Yeah. So you're pinning Gizwit to the ground. You smash through the window. Gizwit takes, I'm gonna say, roll 1d6. He's gonna take 2 points of piercing damage.
Shit.
All right, you now have him pinned on the ground under your considerable girth.
The weight of the world. In Goblin Society.
Thane. I spent a long time making those windows. I sure hope nobody tackles anyone through them.
Oh my god.
By the way, thank you, Athane, for this wonderful fucking goblinified version of Kaijitsu Manor. A map you already made, and then made goblinified. I appreciate you. You did a fucking fantastic job on it. Meanwhile...
Oh, they actually did do a fantastic job.
Dixie.
Runs
I love
exactly
it.
1 time a year, and this is it.
Alright, Dixie, there's no visible target at the moment. What are you gonna do?
Fucking die, I guess. Like, there's nothing I can do. That was all I had.
Oh, it's alright. One day you'll stop sucking.
Ooh.
No, that's kind of like the thing that I'm the best at, though. So.
I thought it was
Okay,
Grim
what's the hat?
Jobs.
How far can I, like, you know?
Move?
Get schmoove up in a,
You
like
have
a single turn.
a speed of 25 feet, so you could do... You could go 75 feet. So, like, around that level of distance. Like, about there if you're trying to go close to... in your entire turn. Otherwise, you could go 50 feet and then still have an action. Which is, like, about there.
Do you think I'd be able to see him from there, though? And that would be then within 60 feet.
Kinda, but
The
he's
window is,
covered.
like, broken open.
Actually, considering how fat is, no.
Alright, I'll just run the 75 feet, and we'll call it a even.
Towards?
Yeah,
Call it a
towards-
day.
Okay, alright, you fucking book it. Wow.
Wow.
I went a little too far there. There we go.
I schmooved it back.
Oh, thank you. Schmooved.
It got schmooved a bit.
Alright, Desi. You're sick.
I'm sick, and I'm just gonna hand all the bombs to the pixies while trying not to throw up.
So you take a penalty equal to the value, blah, blah, blah. You can't willingly ingest anything while sickened, but otherwise, yeah, you don't have to... You can... So basically, you have. It won't affect handing the pixies the things in any way, so you can easily hand them all the explosives.
I will hand them all the explosives while I sit here and slowly die.
All right. You can also roll just bomb the house the guy in. It's a little more complicated than that.
Clearly.
You can spend a single action retching and an attempt to recover. So you can make a fortitude save if you want. And you reduce
I'm gonna hand the pixies the bombs, and while I hand them the bombs, like I'm handing off like some magnificent artifact power, you know, offering the item, head bowed, I will then vomit on my feet so I can feel better.
Alright,
Nope.
well that didn't beat the
Never
DC,
mind.
so you can goblin bullshit go that vomit.
Nope.
Okay, you'll just continue to sustain
Nope.
for now.
Just accepting it.
You know, that's fair. Alright, so you got 6 pixies with bombs. I accidentally removed you from the initiative order. That I don't know how I did that, so I'm just gonna put you back in it. Get back in there. Alright. Ta-da! You've been blessed with new initiative order.
My spite sustains me?
Alright, so that was Dixie, who just ran, Desi, bringing us to all area things. So, yeah.
Don't the pixies go? Because they were holding their action?
They are, but where are you going to send them? Because right now they can't see.
Well, I can't see the situation. I told pixies, get bomb that guy.
Alright.
You control the pixies. I have no control. They're fake creatures.
Gotcha.
This is on you,
well,
Silver.
Then they're going to get into the air. Oh no.
You just now realized that I'm on top of them, didn't you?
Yeah.
No. It's a different thing that's quickly going to become a problem for me. Alright. So, this is the round of where all the random NPCs act. So, Wiggums is now running forwards. And he stops next to you, Des, and he's like, Is it... Ugh! He looks at you like trying to throw up on your shoes and goes, What's wrong with you? Desi.
What?
Wiggums runs up, about to ask you something, and you're trying to, like, throw up on your shoes, so he goes, ah!
Oh god. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna put my headset in. I did not hear any of that shit. I just sat here stared at my fucking screen. Sorry. Okay.
But, you know, the butter chicken was a bad choice.
Wiggums
This is why you should put food dates on your food. Yeah, but no, this is okay. My ire will fly with the pixies.
Kendra runs over where Steve and Dixie are hanging out. Meanwhile, the sheriff... what is his general movement? I believe it's... Oh, no, it's only 25. Interesting. Alright, so he'll run in here and basically take up position on top of one of these with his bow ready. And he's gonna look around. And it's at this point, because of what's been going on outside, we are going to do the next part of this, which is... let's call it this one. Is this gonna work? Nope, that's not gonna work. We'll do this one here, then. Alright. Before, you guys can keep your initiative orders, but in response to all of this insanity outside and the firing of spells and everything, there's two things to note. One, the pixies are currently spread out in the air around this courtyard. So that's something that'll be something to come in handy later. Meanwhile, you can see the front door of the manor blow wide open as a very angry-looking, heavily armored goblin steps forwards through it. And flanking him... Oh, whoops. Are a pair of very heavily armored ghouls who strike out behind him, and then piling up behind him
Rip Nugget
is...
sounds like a guy that trusted a fire a little too much, but you're a little too scared to tease him about it, like in a bad way. So you just kind of assured him that Rip Nugget was like a cool title of respect, and he fell for it. That's what it sounds like.
Hold on, I gotta the logical progression of these.
Oh, that's bad.
Well, I don't want to leave.
Oh, that's real bad.
Oh yeah. That's not good.
All right, so stepping forward into the courtyard, we have a very angry-looking undead fellow who I can bring up on screen for. Let's see here. I can at least bring up the token version. Oh, no, I can't. It's in a different folder. All right, never mind. We'll just zoom in close on the screen. There you go. So, he's the... This creature over here, very heavily armored-looking angry knight of a goblin, and he strides forward out of the building and looks pissed. Like, his red eyes are glowing in the dark, and he is just, yeah, War Bandit, I'm sure that was very anticlimactic.
Oh my god.
But flanking him with these armored ghouls and this armored goblin and a horde of goblins behind him clamoring towards the door, he steps out into the I guess the courtyard is the best way to describe it. And as he does so, he looks out, sees all of the undead goblins over here. Basically only really sees the sheriff, Dixie over here, and a shattered window and the sound of struggle coming in from there. And Rip Nugget and the rest of his compatriots join the fight. So, I will roll initiative for him. I'm not sure why that's not properly updated, but... And that. Bam! There we go. Alright. We'll put him below Newt in the order. Alright, and the rest of the assisting ones will continue forward. So, now, with the arrival of these additional creatures, we enter once more into further rounds of combat. Alright. So, starting at the top of the initiative order, we have Newt. So, Newt, what do you want to do on your turn?
So I can't even see them yet, right?
No, you can't. Well, you can kind of... Nah, yeah, you probably can't see them. But if you move to see what's going on... So basically, Wiggum stops, and he just goes, oh, and he steps backwards, and you know that there's, like, a problem there, so you can decide how to react to that, Newt. Keep in mind, there's also a bunch of pixies that you can yell out to tell how to do shit at any point.
Hop onto Lizzie's back.
Alright.
And go around corner.
You mount your snappy jaw of size and terror, and together with your movement profile for Lizzie and you, how far do you want to transit in? Like, do you want to get, like, near just the door, or do you want to move further?
I want to get in enough to see what's going on, and once I see the goblins, I'm going to wait, because I'm going to hold... Can I hold my action for them to come outside?
Yeah. If you want to, what do you want to wait? Like,
well,
yeah.
I'm going to tell the pixies to bombard them as soon as the goblins come out.
So you're going to ready your action to be like, bomb them, essentially, is what you're telling me.
Yeah. Oh, I should also set this... How do I double click it? Is that how no, cast. Is that what I do? There we go. Sorry, I forgot to click that.
Are you summoning more?
No, I forgot to click it last time.
Oh, okay. Alright. So that's what you do. You mount your snappy jaw, you come in looking all intimidating as shit, and then you ready to tell the pixies to drop bombs.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then if they get close, I will cast another spell, but...
Hell yeah. Alright. Rip Nugget's base.
Based.
No. It's not based.
Rip Nugget is based. You heard it here, guys.
Based Rip Nugget. Oh, he has a nasty one. Alright, so how far is it going to take him to run? Alright, he is going to run towards you in a surprisingly agile for an undead creature, and he's going to, vault off of this ad hoc construction and try to jump and strike at you on top of your mount. So I will give him... I'm going to give him an acrobatics check to see how well he, makes that happen. Alright, it's enough, but not by much. Nothing fancy here, just a straightforward charge and smash.
When does my held action engage?
Whenever you want it to as a reaction. So you can, if he's the priority, you can definitely have them swarm him.
Wow, I was gonna cast a spell as soon as someone came in range. If I could.
I thought you were readying it to command the pixies.
Yeah, isn't that just a verbal command, though?
Yeah. I mean, well, yeah, what do you want to cast on him?
Hydraulic push.
Alright. For reasons that I find this very amusing, I will allow this to occur.
Okay.
Alright. Go ahead and cast it.
Let's see, spell attack roll, so that just...
Yeah, hit the cast button, and then it should have you do a follow-up.
That's the...
No, like cast hydraulic push like you would cast it as a spell, and it should give you what to hit. There you go, and then you would hit attack.
Yeah, I hit attack, and it was 23.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll count the 23. There we go. My question is, do you want to keep that before I go ahead and tell you what happens?
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty high, right?
It is.
Little did you know, your 23 was garbage.
So... Yeah, alright. If you're going to be keeping it... Despite... Go ahead.
Because does spell have to go through AC, or is it just hitting the person? I don't remember how
it's AC. Spell attack is through AC.
So...
However, give me a chat roll. Exclamation mark D20 on top of that as well, chat, pretty please. To see how the wild magic affects Newt's. Oh, alright. Do you want to goblin bullshit that wild magic?
Goblin bullshit, go!
Alright. One more.
Another
from chat,
quick
please.
roll.
Oh, nice. You get a spool of thread, too.
Yeah, you split that. I'll put that in my pocket to give to Desi later.
Hell yeah. Alright,
Oh,
now,
fuck yeah.
no major alterations, and I'm afraid that even with a 23, that does not go through his AC. And he is going
I'm
to jump.
sorry. What?
Yeah, he's a little beefy. He pushes through the onrushing water, seemingly unstopped by it. You ready your attack, and it splashes forwards, but he seems to just push through the onrushing water, and then charges forwards, leaps at you, and attempts to make one strike. And that's all he'll be able to do in his turn, because everything else is a lot of build-up. Alright. So he should have, I believe... that. Bam. Alright. That is going to go through the AC. And what is the stat on this one again? Oh. Alright, I'll have to update that profile to make this easier to roll. But, so... for the fire damage, you take 3. And then... Oh. What the fuck is this stat? Alright. He has a very baseline guaranteed element here. So, 13... So, yeah, you take 13 points of slashing damage and 3 points of fire damage.
Got it.
So, unless you have any specific resistances, that's just 16 points in total.
Yeah, I took 16.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Okay, 22. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Perfect, perfect. So, Rip Nugget jumps forward, and now he is standing atop Lizzie as he drove that into you, so that could probably be to his detriment, I imagine, but for now, that's where he readies himself. Now it is Desi's turn. Desi, you are still sick, but you have your turn. What would you like to do? You can see that this heavily armored, pissed off, screaming undead goblin is now standing on top of the Snappy Jaw, stabbing your wife. What would you like to do?
How dare? What the fuck? That's just upsetting. Man, you know what would be really cool?
What?
If I finished off Gizwit and you go and save their ass?
Great.
You didn't understand a word of that, sadly.
Gosh, I guess I will move
Mm-hmm.
so I can actually hit this thing. And then, oh, fuck, I hate when I goblin bullshit because then it eats my bombs.
Well, don't forget you had to subtract 6 bombs to hand over to the pixies as well.
Yeah, I know. 1 second. I did that when I was,
You have so much shit in your inventory. You're like the party carrying bag.
I know!
It's funny because it doesn't even hit max encumbrance because it's all just a bunch of tiny ass shit.
I know. Desi just has a backpack, and she's just like that NPC with a fucking backpack. That's just what she is. Oh, God. Okay. Lesser, did they just leave my inventory? Okay. That's fine. That can go away. Alright, well. I'm just gonna hook a ghost charge.
Alright.
And hopefully this one actually, does something?
Well, he is undead.
Why am I taking a negative one? Oh, it's because
You're
I'm
sick.
sickened?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, I will attempt a fortitude save.
Alright, so you attempt more vomit.
Yeah.
No, the butter chicken strikes again.
No.
You
So-
might want to...
Tell you what, it's effective. In fact, it's so effective, you lose the sickened and spend the rest of your turn just being like, oh, it was too much. And now you're just like...
The vomit breathing dragon.
Meanwhile, Gizwit, you are pinned under fat. You're definitely, what is called flat-footed. And
I apologize in advance, but I'm gonna have to send you back to hell.
My bad, bro. It was an accident.
Yep. So you're prone, flat-footed. What do you want to try to do about this hefty fucking goblin on top of you?
I want to summon all the goblins in my radius to me. All the undead goblins.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay. Cool. Sweet. So yeah, you can do that, but they won't respond until that. But you can do that as an action, and then what are the other 2 actions you want to do?
I mean, I don't.
If you want to get out from under this girthy boy, you have to make a fucking athletics test.
Okay, let me see here. Let me see if I have anything that would help me in this.
Which is just your strength, which not gonna go well. But you could use the spell at him point blank, potentially.
That's what I'm looking at. See what would really fuck him up.
I do have an attack of opportunity.
It's true. It's true. If you'd make any action, he had attack of opportunities, so... But you don't... Gizwit wouldn't know that. So, what does Gizwit try to do?
I'm just trying to give him more screen time.
Oh. Last time I wasn't successful at getting him away. It just didn't end well at all. Well, let's see here. What is this one? Okay, I'm gonna use buzzing bites on this motherfucker.
Oh no.
Assuming
you live to cast it.
It's true.
Yeah. So Fat, you see that Gizwit calls out like in some kind of subconscious way to, you don't really notice what they're doing on that front, but you do notice that they're about trying to prepare to hit you with a spell. So what do you do to react to that?
I immediately, as a free action, let go of that pin and hit the shit out of him.
You have keep higher.
Oh shit. I'll re-roll that, my bad.
Yeah. Well, no, you can roll it and pick the 2 as well, because he's prone.
Oh.
Flat-footed.
Wait, hang on. That wasn't keep higher. That was... Oh, I should roll again to see if I... Okay.
Basically, you're rolling again to see if you crit.
Okay.
Nope.
No.
But you definitely hit. I'm afraid Gizwit... Oh, well, it was just...
Goblin bullshit on that fucking roll.
On the damage? Are you sure?
I didn't say go. Okay, well, actually, that's a 2. I can beat a 2.
Alright.
I don't think you understand. I need this man dead immediately.
You generate mist. Continue.
I don't like the visual of that. I don't like the idea of that. That got weird really quickly.
Look.
You ever seen the movie The Mist?
Oh, hang on a second. You generate a 30-foot cloud of visually obscuring mist.
Yep.
Huh.
There you go. Alright. Gizwit, what did you cry out in your final moments before you were struck down by this massive weapon?
I'll be back again!
I believe you.
So how do you finish off Gizwit, Fat?
As while he's in the middle of casting that spell, I quickly just grab the head of this goblin hatchet, and I just panini press it down on his neck as fast as I can, while standing back up and turning around to see the utter shit show that is going on behind me.
Alright, well, reasonably,
No,
Gizwit is now...
Vomit. No shit.
It's now deceased. So, as you are crushed between the almighty weight of Fat, I think it's poetic that our 2 guests kill each other. Well, kill one of each other. Not... Sorry, no. Yeah, surprise!
I was like, well, hang on a minute.
Explosion! You're just eliminated.
Just...
It was the gas bomb of the dead. That's what happened.
Well, I mean, that's actually pretty convenient because I did generate mist. For all anyone else knows, we just kind of got whisked off somewhere.
So meanwhile, as you perish, Gizwit, once more returning to a dead state, thank you for being here to cause trouble and mayhem.
I did try to get away, but 60 feet's just not enough.
It was, if you had broken that window and gotten further, I think it would have gone well for you.
Local man turns around and a bowling ball of a goblin is chasing him.
Yep.
A Florida man.
Rolling, get that fatso rolling.
He wasn't even running. He just was coiled into that breastplate like it was a box turtle.
But
Awesome.
for now, MW, thank you very much for joining us and bringing Gizwit back into the mix. You are welcome to stay.
So that we could kill him again.
Yeah.
Another pair of shoes.
You're welcome
will
to stay to the end. Otherwise, you can dip out now. I wish you a good evening.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Other stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, have fun, guys.
Yeah, thanks for coming by.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for playing.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Meanwhile, now that Fat has completed the takedown, are you gonna busy yourself with other things, or are you gonna loot him?
The looting can go after we survive this. There's 2 armored ghouls and a rip nugget up there. I have priorities. Living is among
not our
them.
friend.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
All right. What?
I heard not our friend. Like, what do you mean? I'm not looting the body.
No, I think Effie said something different.
Oh.
Effie, what did you say?
If he died.
Oh.
The butter chicken has claimed her.
No, she entered the chicken zone. Either that or her headset died, or she fell
Didn't she have to skip a turn?
Nope. That was the end of Fat's turn, unless you wanted to move somewhere, Fat. Like, you have movement still.
I mean, technically speaking, that attack of opportunity was on his turn.
True. True.
I am going to full move to get back into this fight with Rip Nugget.
Alright.
Because if no one intercepts these ghouls, Desi is McFucking dead.
Alright. I'm gonna give you the football tackle
I've
opportunity
already died
again.
inside.
Give me
we're
an
doing this
athletics-
again.
Yeah, give me another athletics roll to see if you
Oh,
can
no.
smash him off of that big old Lizzie. If you want. You
Oh,
don't have
boy.
to, but you can.
I am 100% going to attempt to tackle this man.
Alright. I can't resist the call of the football charging fat ass.
The call of the football tackle.
Yep. That's enough to summit on top of... So Rip Nugget is like above Newt and has just sunk his weapon deep into Newt's shoulder, and Newt, you're like, well, give me your reaction to that.
Me bleed my own blood.
And as Rip Nugget is like reeling back to attack again, Fat, you just
you just hear in the distance just just boom.
Alright, that's the end of your turn. Dixie, it is your turn.
Yeah, so anyways, if Fat's not gonna do it, I'm gonna go ahead and go loot Gizwit if I can.
Oh, you
Are-
little shit.
Yeah?
You are
serious?
fucking.
You
Are you
little bitch.
really?
I see this in the distance. I have a perfect vantage point. Because I'm like, okay, I ran past Dixie. Lifts head up while on top of Rip Nugget. She's just going for the other pair of shoes. Oh, she's getting a piece of my fucking mind later.
She
so
won't be able to understand a word of it.
You loot, two silver coins.
Okay, let me open my inventory.
I'm adding it. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
You loot a staff. You loot what appears to be some interesting looking armor and some boots. And also a couple of healing potions.
Nice.
You know, for all that health I've stopped you from losing.
Alright. So, that is what you acquire, and that is going to take the majority of your turn if you want to, like, strip everything off of him.
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Now
That's fine.
it's to the start of the NPC round, which... Okay, cool.
Wait, what?
And...
What the fuck?
There we go.
What the fuck?
So, yeah, that was what Gizwit was getting up to with one of his actions.
Uh-oh.
Meanwhile...
Aw, did somebody split the party and have to deal with consequences?
We have... Let's see. So, the ghouls are gonna try to get to about this far, and meanwhile these zombies are all gonna, like, just fucking shamble out here. So, I assume
God.
that Now it is time for Operation Bombing Run, yes?
Da, 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 da.
Alright, Desi. I'm gonna need you to give me the profile. Just click on one of your alchemist bombs so I can see it in chat. Pretty please.
See, you had me remove the ones I gave. Okay. Okay. Sure.
Oh, you handed away acid flasks?
Acid flasks and alchemist fire lessers.
Alright. How many did you do of each?
Well, I had 4 of the alchemist fire lessers and 2 of the acid flax moderates.
Alright. Can
So
you
this,
give me the
so this is, would be the
alchemist?
this would be the lessers. Yeah,
Perfect.
and the lessers. So, fun fact with the bombs, they now do my intelligence damage as splash damage, and fire does 1 extra damage. So that's, you know,
Alright, fair.
if they could actually hit, that'll be cool.
Oh, it's gonna hit. These are AoEs, and this is a big clump of fucking, like, this is not a question of hitting, it's a question of, I think they're
Do
all
you
gonna...
crit fail?
It's more like, can I get a roll from chat just to get a general idea of how well these pixies managed to just fucking RAF these goddamn zombies? Well, that's an 18. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
All right. Well, you know what? What's the base that you add with that modifier then?
For what do you mean?
Your magical, you add your
Oh,
intelligence.
it's +4.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, and then persistence. So then that. Okay, so yeah, that's just gonna. I'm just gonna go ahead and save us a little bit of trouble here, and just.
The entire enemy goblin horde is wiped out through Pixie B-52 bombing.
I mean,
damn.
it was 6 simultaneous clumped together AoE fucking fire and acid bombs that that landed pretty well. So
I made goblin fondue.
you did. So
Nice.
these fuckers, only the outlying like 4 are gonna still remain standing.
They never expect the pixie bombers.
Never, yeah, no.
Alright, so that happens on that turn, and doesn't cost anybody anything, because that was the pixies doing their thing. Which means it is now Newt's turn. So Newt, you are now Rip Nugget free, and free to move around and do what you want. Fat is currently smashed Rip Nugget off of the... Actually, I'll do a Fortitude for Rip Nugget to see if he's... Yeah...
That's so sad, Rip Nugget.
Prone. Very prone.
Very prone.
Very prone.
Very prone.
Yeah.
Damn. So it's easier to hit him.
It is easier to hit him. Newt, who are you
Excellent.
greasing up?
Well,
Me.
since it's 4 contiguous 5-foot squares, I'm just gonna do the square that Fat and the guy in full plate are on. Because, you know, it's hard to get up. Guy in full plate on grease.
Oh my god, alright.
And then just all in front of us. So if these ghouls come in, they're gonna slip and slide.
Alright, so you're basically making a grease trap that also is just covering Rip Nugget in grease. Got it.
Yes.
Can I get an exclamation mark D20 from chat to see how well the grease must flow?
The grease must flow.
Oh, that's a 4. Do you want to?
Because I feel like
that?
the Fat Goblin has the advantage over the guy in full plate.
Yeah. But do you want to goblin bullshit the 4?
Come bullshit, go.
By the way, Silver, there is a very relevant GIF in the chat.
Thank you for acting that out.
You're
Can
welcome.
I get a reroll from chat there? Alright, so give me an exclamation mark D20 chat if you don't mind. to get the next reroll on that, and good job acting out the sneeze, Newt.
I have never been this attractive in my entire life.
All right, one more. Ooh, nah, it's just gonna be
That
the
is some
basic.
thick ass grease.
Yeah, so everything real greasy, but don't worry, it'll make it difficult on these fuckers.
Literally
and this
just-
guy to get up.
And
It's
then
just molasses at this point.
I can do. Wait, I don't think I have anything I can.
My natural state.
I think all my other spells are cast time 2, so.
Are they really? Every single one of them?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yep, you're right. That's all cast time 2 spells, but you do have your sling. You could shoot the sling at
Oh,
one
yeah,
of the
I
one of the
forgot.
ghouls or someone else.
I haven't used this sling in a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll sling one of the ghouls.
All right.
So, just as a treat.
All right. Go ahead and make me a sling attack. So under your actions, yeah, they'll go through one of their ACs. Go ahead and roll me damage. All right. Ghoul over here takes
You
a good.
take that 3 damage.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I keep forgetting it's not how that works.
Lizzie's gonna hold her action for as soon as one of these guys slip. She's gonna do a good old pancake him with the tail.
Okay. All right. Well, that leaves Rip Nugget, who is definitely going to try and get Fat off him.
The is he blinded by the glistening effect? Is it
The
like,
utter fucking radiance of Fat in his natural state.
as the light just dances just off him?
Absolutely lousy in molasses.
We just need that. Just this like full-plated like goblin like looking up at this glistening fat on top of him. That's what we need persnickety to do.
God. The last time it was me floating in after a pie.
Man, what the fuck is even his?
Athletics?
Yeah, I mean he's not lousy on the athletics, but I believe
he is weak. I believe he is skinny.
he doesn't have any athletic specialization. Weirdly. All right. Well, intimidate isn't gonna work on you here, so.
Per pound, he is less of a man than I am.
He is. He's kind of pinned onto you right now. Really can't do a lot about that, so... yeah, best I can give him is just his, like, baseline strength bonus. Alright, he's trying to lift you up. Give me an athletics in response, Fat, to see how well you keep him, on the ground. Oh, close, but...
Oh no! Evenly matched!
yeah.
But consider the following. Goblin bullshit go.
We just got a fucking raid. Thank you, Incredulous Halt, for the raid with toss a coin to your goblin. Thank you, it's very kind of you. Let me give you a shout out real quick there after we do the reroll. So you're gonna goblin bullshit go that athletics?
Oh, absolutely.
Alright.
I can't let this man off the floor.
There is a dog, but we'll worry about that later.
Any nearby goblins, you say?
Okay, well.
Well worth it.
Okay, give me an exclamation mark D20 to do the direction the dog comes from, because that is gonna matter big time in this.
Please, God, just drop it on top of Dixie.
Oh, I'm sorry?
What?
I don't think you want to do that. That'd be cringe and super lame.
I think you actively abandoned the fight to steal a man's Jordans.
There's some pretty cool Jordans, I'm not gonna lie.
That's true, I agree.
I mean, if you can get them on fast enough, you could definitely make use of their ability. What the fuck? I just did a shoutout command and it didn't complete? What? Okay. Yep. Alright. Odd. Anyways, yes, with your nat 20 of pinning this fucker down, Rip Nugget is very much confirmed for not being able to do shit about you at the moment. So you're just pinning him under, like... All he really has to do at this point is just try to headbutt you, and that's about it, and that's not gonna go great, because it's just his strength. And your AC is still fine on that front, I believe. Oh, actually, technically, you're prone too, though, Fat, because you're putting him down on the ground.
Yes.
Where's that? So that would make your AC 20. So he does hit you, but it's not going to be an amazing amount.
It's a 1d6 worth of
Yeah.
me getting smacked in the jaw.
Yeah, he hits you for 6 points of bludgeoning as he smashes his face into yours, and you're just like, alright.
I spit out my gold tooth again.
Alright, down to 31 HP for Fat. That is Rip Nugget's turn. He's pinned under the immersive girth of Fat.
The immersive.
Desi, it is your turn. You can see 2 armored ghouls. You watch the glory in your joyful little fucking arsonist heart as all these goblins are just immolated by your bombs.
So I'm just gonna stare at it, and I'm gonna tuck my arms close to my chest with my fists under my chin, and I'm just gonna stare at it, and the fires are gonna glisten in my eyes as they tear up, and I'm just gonna mouth slowly.
This is the most beautiful thing I have ever seen.
And then I'm gonna walk over here, and I'm literally just gonna drop a fucking ghost charge on this man's face because he's prone.
On Rip Nugget?
Yes.
I'll let you shove it in his mouth if you want.
Yeah, it's going in his mouth.
Alright.
I don't know how I could miss, but
Yeah, no, I'll give that an automatic hit. It'll be
Oh,
an
okay,
automatic
cool.
critical success. You don't have to roll
Oh.
a hit.
oh fuck yeah, okay. Well, neat. I'm gonna do 2d8 plus. Wait, what? Why is it the? Oh, okay. So it's 2 plus 4, so that's 6. Oh wow. Well, I rolled 2d8 and I got 7, so I'm gonna re-roll the damage. Yeah, there we go. That's slightly better. Oh wait, whoops, wrong one. There we go. Hey, I got the
If
same
someone-
thing.
I
Nice.
swear to God, if someone does a fucking fan art of the Nicki Minaj dazzling but gleaming, I'm actually going to cry out of
Oh,
confusion and
Pretty
fear.
soul. Thank you for the follow.
This-
Yeah, I'm sticking this bomb in this man's mouth, and
Alright, so it'll double the damage, and I believe it also does something extra to undead.
it's
Or
yeah.
it can only affect undead.
It just does positive damage. So
Okay.
yeah. It's actually going to be doing a +4 on top of that too. It does a positive splash damage just based on the
Okay.
bomb. But I
And
also
it'll
got
be... Okay, so he's enfeebled 1. Got it.
yeah.
Go ahead.
I have calculated splash.
Oh.
So the splash damage is equal to my intelligence modifier. So
Okay.
it'll do it's actually 16 and then double that, so it'd be 32.
Oh my god, Rip Nugget. My boy! Rip Nugget!
I think it's horrific that Desi has fought so many undead things now that she just carries fucking positive damage fucking bombs.
Yeah, so...
It's
that's
telling, if anything.
That's gonna hurt him. He does not enjoy this experience.
You know, maybe you should have kept your hands off my goddamn wife. Keep her name out of your mouth. Psh.
Alright, well, that brings us to Fat. Rip Nugget just had a detonation go off in his mouth that basically was like out of his face.
But wait, you didn't check if I had any other actions.
Oh, do you have other actions?
Yeah. I have. That was only. That only counts as one action.
Oh shit. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick a firebomb in his mouth.
All right. He's struggling, pinned under fat. You detonate that, and it causes like this burst of spectral energy to come out of him, and he's just like, ah. Now you shove another one in, so it's roll the damage and then double it.
Okay, that would be 6. So that's 19. That's 19. I don't have another ghost charge. This is fire.
Okay, so he'll take 19 points of fire damage, and he also has persistence on him now as well.
Yes, yeah. He's actually he's taking a flat 20 because I get a +1 due to my burn it.
Oh my god, Jesus fucking
Yeah.
Christ.
So he's got 20, and then he's going to be taking. Let's see here. He's also going to be taking 2 persistent fire damage.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's dying. He's dying.
And then, just because I want to, I'm gonna punch him in the jaw.
Well, you
With
moved
my,
over there as one of your actions.
Oh yeah, nope, I'm done. Sorry, I'm all done. I did
Now
it. I
it's
dropped
Fat's
some fucking.
turn.
I dropped some fucking pain in this man's mouth holes.
Alright, Fat.
I don't like how I said that. I don't like how I said that.
You've got this heavily armored motherfucker pinned underneath you, and he's screaming and wailing and making all kinds of horrible noises, but his head is on fire and also spouting random bursts of positive energy. So he looks like a real fucked up jack-o'-lantern. What are you gonna do?
I could remove that problem from the rest of his body. Observe. I'm going to, as a free action, let go of this man and leave him prone.
Alright.
But I am going to put everything I've got into a full attack.
Alright, so you're gonna do a power attack?
Power attack, yeah. Now, it goes... What the hell is MAT -5 and MAT -10 mean?
It's if you're doing
Multi-attack penalty?
Yeah.
Okay. Well. That's three actions, right? Like I can do that 3 times?
Oh, sorry, I'm just fixing the roll log real quick there. There we go.
Oh.
I had to clear the roll log earlier because it was getting laggy, because if you have it... Anyways, sorry, what was your question again?
I can hit this man 3 times, right?
Yes, so you can do your power attack, and then you can do multi-attacks, but the penalty is map 5 and map 10 for every follow-up, basically.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna definitely go for that. I'm gonna go for at least... There's no harm in going for 3. I mean, it's not like I should be moving. I really need to capitalize on this.
Yep. Go ahead and make your strike. Is that...
I'm gonna call Goblin bullshit on that one.
Okay. Go ahead. Do your reroll. You get a spool of thread, however, in that strike, you do not claim his head.
Damn it. Well, here goes strike number 2. Shit.
God, I hope not.
I'm going to go for broke.
Alright. You're gonna...
I hate that was the highest roll.
Do you want to reroll the map -5 one that you did?
I can reroll the MAT -5 one, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. You gotta say it, though.
Goblin bullshit go.
Alright, there you go. Your tongue is now 12 inches long.
Well, that's in character.
Yes, for those of you who don't know, Luvic is on stream as a Lamia, who is very well endowed in the tongue department. So make sure that you check him out.
I don't like how he said endowed in it with like a tongue like that.
No, he's
he
right.
Just said
No,
he's hung
he's-
in lesbian.
He's hung in lesbian. Oh my god, I'm
He
using
is.
that forever.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well,
Look, you chose to you chose this. You know.
that,
Hung in lesbian.
Yeah. What about it?
I'm just stealing that.
Yeah. I mean, good. You should.
all right. You hack at his neck, and he's still like you land the hit in, but he just moves at
I'm
the
sorry,
end.
Admiral.
He moves just at the end of bringing down your weapon, and his head is now like holding on by a quarter of his neck, and he's just going with his head covered in fire and flames and all kinds of passive shit.
I am politely asking you to fucking die already, please.
Meanwhile, Dixie, you have friends. What do you want to do about that? Are you
Run.
Yeah,
Can I
you're
like
just gonna...
ramble outside of like the window? Just...
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
In your scrambling, give me an acrobatics test. I
The
won't.
JoJo's secret
I won't
technique.
go for the meme of an athletics.
You almost scared the shit out of me.
I know.
there.
It was...
You're like, give me an athlon. Ah!
When did they need an athletics to lift themselves up through the window?
No, they're like fucking Mario jumping through the goddamn thing. I'm pretty sure. All right.
I just think it would have been funnier if it was athletics. That's all.
I agree, but I won't shit in Honey's Cheerios that hard. All right. You can get like all the way over in the middle here if you want with all your movement, or you can get out here like 2 actions worth to like 50-ish. How far do you want to go?
I'm gonna do 2 actions to go 50. I'm gonna go. Do you think with 50 I could go about to where like Baylor is?
Yeah, just below him, like around here.
I was wondering if I could just use him as like a meat shield.
Well, you'd have to climb to do that because he's on a platform.
Oh,
so you'd
that'd
have
be
to-
another
you-
thing. Okay.
You'd have to use another acrobatics to get up this log and like climb up, basically. And so you could, if you want to make another acrobatics test to get up behind Baylor.
Okay, let's do that.
All right, you Cirque du Soleil to use that man's cover.
Was that my whole turn or was that 2 turns? 'Cause it's
You can
50.
have another action.
All right. I can have a single action.
Yes, singular.
I have 1 attack, and I only have 1 more use of it, and it's a cast time of 2, so I can't use it.
All right, then anything else you want to do, or shall I move forward in the turn order?
I'm gonna hide behind Baylor.
All right, that's a reasonable approach.
Thank you.
These gobos are gonna try to get out here. This ghoul is gonna out with them, and the rest of them are gonna fall out the window as best they can. Oop, that's their entire turn. These remaining goblins are gonna be like, oh god, blurg. We are back.
What, they
for
didn't-
this.
They didn't like the surprise we left them.
Can I get a roll to see what the dog that spawned from the goblin bullshit prioritizes? Low is
He's currently
cat.
within smacking distance, by the way. And he moved into it. I'm just saying.
Oh no! I know. Don't worry, we're compounding some things here. But first, I need to know a few things because boop and boop. Their priority.
Okay,
is
I'm hitting
definitely
one of the
going to be-
ghouls.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering who your priority.
I am
is.
A-okay with hitting both of the ghouls once.
All right. All right, that's 1 hit and 2 hit. Roll the damage for both. All right, that is an 11 and a 15. My goodness gracious. Oh my god.
Fat just turning into a fucking well-oiled fucking machine.
He's definitely oiled.
Yeah.
Definitely oiled.
He's turning into a fucking machine?
But that happens later.
All right.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the dog. Oh my god.
The fact it went after Rip Nugget
The dog.
brings me... Mm.
Yeah, that's enough. So you watch as Rip Nugget is like he's struggling to get up with his head flopping around, it makes for a very distracting interference. This random dog that spawned out of fucking nowhere grabs Rip Nugget's head and tears it off and just goes running away with it.
Whoa,
That
what?
that is art. That is the most beautiful thing I have ever fucking seen.
That we just got killed stealed by a dog.
I'm okay with this actually. We have bigger problems.
All right, Newt. Lizzie also had a response to tail slap one of these ghouls when they got closer, so
Yeah.
I will roll
Did they
for
slip?
that. Oh, right, they have to do their slippy slidies too.
Yeah. There's oil.
Is that
Desi.
reflex, right?
Yeah.
Desi, I have a serious question while I'm in the middle of trying not to fucking die. What do you guys do when I'm not here?
Oh, I just throw bombs at things and hope for the best.
I normally squirmy wormies them.
Yeah.
Are you currently happy that I'm between you and these things?
Oh, yeah, that definitely.
That helps.
Yeah, no, I really appreciate you, Fats. Thank you.
I've been watching Dixie get mauled in the corner of my eye.
Yeah, I would really go help her, but honestly, I think she kind of did this to herself.
Grease requires a reflex save or an acrobatics check. Okay. Alright, so a reflex for this ghoul. He is good. And a reflex for this one. He is not so good. He just whoop falls prone on his ass. Blech. So let's see if Lizzie can follow up on this ghoul over here. On the tail smash. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, Lizzie is not a goblin, unfortunately, so the ghoul remains unsplattered by Lizzie's tail. However,
What if Newt really... No, just kidding.
well, it's your turn, Newt, so this ghoul is on the ground getting all fucking clown shoes about the grease, and this ghoul is like, slip and sliding but still standing upright. So, oh wait, it didn't make its attack against Fat. That's probably something I should do.
That is just a jiggling mass of spear helicoptering wrath. I love that.
And we wouldn't have you any other way.
Fat is greased up and operating at max efficiency.
Oh, well, you have a free attack of opportunity against that ghoul, Fat.
Oh. Goddamn.
Yep. Go ahead.
Hit him with the sticky hand.
Oh, that actually doesn't go through his AC. Weird.
Thank God. Finally, a dent in the matrix.
Alright, Newt, it is your turn.
How far away is this group of goblins right here?
These
The
four?
back ones. Yeah. How far away are they from me?
Are about 20 feet collectively, so a 30-foot cone would easily affect them and this group.
Excellent. I'm gonna do bone spray, which because of the feet is a 20. It went from a 15 to a 20-foot cone, and I'm gonna try to hit.
Yeah, you can
as
get
many as I
everybody
can.
and Miss
Yeah.
Fat, too.
Please don't hit me with the bugs.
Oh no, it's bones this
And-
time.
They're bones.
That's
I-
not better.
Can I not hit Fat and just not hit that one guy there?
No, you can hit all of them and not hit Fat.
Oh, I thought you said it and
No,
hit
because
Fat.
the cone emanates from you as a casting source, so it just misses Fat and clips the ghoul.
Okay. Yeah.
Gonna
So
bend a little out of the
Newt's
way.
gonna
I don't know if your girth permits that, but go on.
Newt's gonna reach forward with her arms, and shards of bones are just gonna start shooting out of her, like her arms at them.
Can you cast that in the chat?
Yeah.
Alright. Bone spray. Reflex saving throw for the ghoul.
Does he get a negative for being on oil? Grease?
I mean, we'll say that the grease definitely influenced this, because he already failed it. Meanwhile, the shitty little undead goblins are still actually quite reflexive, so I will... Nope. No. Oh, that one somehow. Not that one, though.
I need a d20 in chat though.
Yes, exclamation mark D20 in chat to see the wild magic effects for Newt's shenanigans, please. That... I'm just gonna...
So it's what, spell level -1?
Yeah. There we
So-
go. So, the only thing left standing is this goblin, and it only has... It's missing its arms. So it's like a torso. The basic bit of luck that it had in all of this.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So this goblin here is armless, and is the only thing still standing after you just unleash a torrent of bones in this direction. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I mean,
You have your
You know what?
sling. You can finish it
I'm
off with your sling.
yeah. The trusty sling.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yep, that'll go through its AC. Roll the damage. Alright, yeah.
Oh,
that
one
was-
damage.
I was for the memes. I gave it 1
You know-
HP, and now you've. So you,
A pebble to the face.
yeah, you lay out all of these creatures aside from this one goblin still standing there, just like it looks left and right. Its arms are missing, and it looks up at you, and then a rock just sends it tumbling backwards. Alright, meanwhile, it's not Rip Nugget's turn anymore, because Rip Nugget is dead. Desi, it is
Well,
your
Rip-
turn.
Rip Nugget had his nugget ripped.
Is there even anything still alive?
A
Bro,
prone
Rip
ghoul with
Nugget.
very little health.
There's all the ones that
Alright.
Desi aggroed.
It's also...
Desi?
Sorry, what?
Oh, right, from the
Or
south.
not
there's
Desi, I
the-
mean,
the- there's
Dixie.
the ghoul and
Yeah,
the
I'm
goblins.
I'm just gonna make a finger gun and execute it with I just ripped undead.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna save you
Boink.
the trouble of doing any rolls.
I just gonna cock my finger like and then shoot rainbows out of my fucking hands. That'd be great.
Alright, so the only thing really left standing... Also, I didn't roll for him, but Baylor is going to fire some shots.
Oh,
Oh, what?
that did a shit ton of damage.
Yes, don't worry. The ghoul is dead. It had very little HP. You made it unalive.
What?
The dog over
What?
here is gonna. Well, the question is, you move over and you
Oh.
blam it. Do you want to chase the dog that has Rip Nugget's head, or are you good and just letting the dog?
Well, the
escape?
head's on fire, so I guess
Yeah.
I'll chase the dog too.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, no, get back here. I need that.
Okay. So that's the end of your turn. Let's go ahead and do Sheriff Baylor's shots as well for the things that he's firing into the south. That is not going to happen. That is going to happen. Okay, well, we're just going to say... Alright. He hits a goblin for basically effect. Anyways. Fat, it is your turn. Everything around you is basically dead. What are you going to do?
What is still alive?
This
Never
stuff-
mind, I looked to my left.
Right now, this stuff to the south. That's about it at this moment.
Oh boy. Can I charge that ghoul?
Yeah, you want to do the football charge again?
I mean, I assume it's coming at us.
Yeah, it is.
And they're probably all going to beeline to Dixie or something.
Well, I mean, attempt to. They're not acrobat. Well, actually, you know what? Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm
Give me
going
that.
to charge the absolute shit out of that ghoul and give it the best swing I can.
All right. Oh, you're
About
gonna charge at it
yay.
and smash it with your weapon. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and give me an attack roll, please.
That is a power attack as well. God bless having 2 hands, by the way.
Hell yeah. Big ass 1+2 hander. Yep, that's gonna go through this thing's AC, so go ahead and give me the damage roll. Oh. Oh.
Just
He's not quite dead, but he wishes he was.
is it 2 actions to do a charge like that?
Yeah, because of the distance.
Okay, I'm going to take a polite 5-foot step back. And if it enters my range, I get to hit him again.
Hell yeah, Dixie, it's your turn.
Fat is just very exhausted, by the way, after every last bit of this. He has cleared this entire field 3 times.
What was your question, honey?
What's the distance to that ghoul?
It is roughly 30.
Oh, okay.
38. Like close to 4. Well, from your tip to their tip, it's 35.
Could I do the same thing again where I use my whole turn to do a heightened spell?
Sure, of course.
Okay. And then I'll just do Sunbolt again, because
Alright.
I don't have any other cool damaging spells.
Reflex.
Oh.
Man, that ghoul's a bitch.
Apparently, what the fuck?
Damn, some really good results on those dodges.
Yeah, I only got one of them off.
All right.
Too bad there weren't hats, and then you'd get every one of them off.
So choose your attack of opportunity priorities here, Fat.
The ghoul. Definitely the ghoul.
All right.
100% the ghoul.
Make your strike. Yeah, that's gonna go through. Yeah. How do you kill it?
I catch it coming after me after I lobbled it with the first one, and then I just skewer this thing through the head. And
Alright.
and just twist it as I bring it back out.
Twist
And
his
start
dick
trying
off.
to protect myself against the
Twist
the other zombies.
Alright. So you also have a follow-up reaction on that, right? Where you can...
Okay, we're just gonna kill one of the fucking goblins then.
Yeah, go ahead and give me that attack.
The attack of opportunity was the best fucking feat I took all day.
It is.
Value.
Alright, yeah, that's gonna go through. Go ahead and give me the damage roll.
Damn it!
Oh, it doesn't actually kill it, unless you want to goblin bullshit go it.
I am not going to goblin bullshit that. We've had enough dogs and mist, and I've lost enough teeth and money. I'm just gonna grit my fucking teeth on this one and
then
pray.
Here comes six smashes.
AC of 22, save me.
Alright, roll 1d20. We will put these at that. I'm gonna copy that so I make it easier. First strike, second strike, fucks up. Third strike, fourth strike. You are perfectly fine. Make another attack of opportunity.
Kill!
Damage. Good news, that was the one you already damaged that I rolled for, so you...
Death penalty!
You just take a whole bunch of smack, 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 and then just this one over here. Alright. I think for the time that it is, though, all we are going to do now is we're just going to kind of fade this out. And, Desi, what do you want to do about this dog? With the running away with Rip Nugget's head. We're not in, like, combat initiative or anything anymore, but I want to know what you're going to do about it.
The dog's not undead, right?
No, it's just a random ass dog. It got its pound of flesh of goblin flesh and is running away. So you can stop it or kill it.
I'm gonna see if I can't grab the head.
You could throw like actual fresh meat, maybe.
Yeah.
Give me an acrobatics? No, thievery. Give me a thievery to see if you can snatch this thing out of its mouth.
Okay.
Let me roll for it.
I'm a goblin. Bullshit.
Well,
that-
do you really want to? Because that was a 26.
No, that dog is just not having it.
No.
God, can I hold on? Do I have? I'm gonna offer it a delicious ration.
Give me a...
Delicious ration. The dog definitely wants to trade.
You don't, as far as I'm aware, you don't have anything related to animal taming, right?
No. I'm
right,
trying to
but-
I'm trying to engage diplomacy with this dog.
Well, when you're taming animals, it's nature, so go ahead and give me a nature roll.
Bam.
Alright, will save. Yeah, no, the dog doesn't... It apparently really likes this undead goblin's head way more than your ration.
Damn you.
No, I want that. I don't really just want to kill a random dog. That'd be kind of fucking cringe.
Well, it's currently trying to haul ass
Wait
away
a minute.
from you, so...
Wait a minute.
What?
Hand this. I'm gonna mage hand the head.
Oh, okay. Let's see. You've got your... That's the hand, right?
Uh-huh.
Hand of the mage.
Yeah.
And then you do mage hand. I'll give you another attempt at stealing it out of its mouth with your thievery, using that if you want, as it runs into the distance. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I swear to God, if this dog outrolls me again.
It's not prepared for this, so I'm gonna do it keep lower. Oh shit, alright, yeah. The dog running away, it is like, and you yoink right out of its mouth, but it's so focused on escaping, it just completely ignores. And it goes up here and whoop over the edge of the fucking palisade. But you have managed to snatch the head of Rip Nugget.
Is it still alive, the head?
No. As you bring it forward to you, it is just a smoking, like, husk as its head. It's like burnt to a crisp. Its metal helmet or its metal crown on its head, the only thing, like, kind of recognizable. Otherwise, it just looks like incredibly burnt, horrible, rotten meat.
Okay, I'm just gonna put it right on top of the body. And then, then I'm gonna go check on the others.
Alright. So, as you go and investigate, and take note of all the corpses of everything littered around the area, Fat, you easily dispatch the remainder of these goblin zombies. And now, before we call on into the session, how do you want to wander off screen?
He just disappears with the mist, doesn't he?
Yeah, you're still emanating mist.
I am going to... Fat is going to casually walk over to We Amz for a second. And he's going to produce from his person a singular piece of not that great paper and pull We Amz out of hearing distance for a second. And I'm going to have him write something down on it. We Amz,
Okay.
I need you to translate something for me now that this is all good and over and everyone's kind of just picking through the pieces. I am, like, mortally injured. I'll probably be fine. But I'm going to have you... You can write and come in, right?
Yes.
He can write
Okay.
in common.
Well, here's what I want you to write down. And when I'm done, I want you to hand it off to Dixie.
Okay.
And I just pull him away and give him an interesting letter to hand to Dixie. And it's currently... it's currently in your DMs.
Oh shit.
Best of luck, Wiggums. I hope you have a good luck, buddy. And then I leave.
All right, well, with that cryptic message, as of yet unable to be handed over to Dixie from Wiggum's hands, and the goblins picking up the pieces of whatever the hell transpired here. Dear chief replacement, I write to inform you of your imminent demise. As you all look amongst the strewn wreckage of the chaos that unfolded here, and have yet to enter the house to fully investigate what it is that has come to unfold in this area, I think, for now, it is a great time to call an end
Silver.
to tonight's session. Yes.
I am, as much as I know you want to end this, I have the deepest need to hear Dixie read that letter from Wiggum.
Okay. Okay, alright. I'll make the one concession. Undo session end, briefly. Let me hide the, let me hide the screen there. Alright. As everybody is picking up the pieces, Wiggums confusedly wanders over to you, Dixie, and hands you hold on. Let me there you go, honey. I sent it to you in a DM. So you get a letter that says that. So do you want to read it out or it's your call?
Dear Dixie, I want to go on record that I always got your name right, 2 syllables. I need you to understand that even though you hate almost every goblin you've ever met, that you are the most goblin I have ever met. You abandoned the fight to loot the squealy dead guy. You then hid behind Penis Head's wood. I hope you get nicer, even though you might get more red. Also, don't trust Wiggums. Yes, you are writing that. Why did you tell me not to write that down while writing it? Wiggum, just stop writing. Oh my god, hand me the...
There we go. And with that, I think we can safely call an end to tonight's
Oh my
session.
god.
Can I just, like... was it ever explained to me, like, who wrote this?
Yeah,
Like,
Wiggums would tell you that Fat had a message for you.
I'll just glare at Fat as he fades out of existence. Don't
He
feel
just
so
casually waves his hand as he's walking away. Bye-bye!
It just fades into dust.
Oh my goodness. Well done, everybody. Yet another.
Lucky I'm out of my spell slots.
That was a hell of an encounter, but congratulations. You guys managed to deal with the initial onrush of problems going on in the goblin town.
It's going on in the goblin?
Shush. I forgot
In the
name
goblin.
I forgot
Hell
what we
yeah.
called the other manor. The
In the goblin?
adjacent manor.
I am a machine that turns non-spaghettified zombies into spaghettified zombies.
God, you're just a fucking slap chop.
But as we
Slap
come
chop.
to our end here today, I would like to remind you wonderful folks who are still with us in chat, if you could follow all those links you see in chat, I would really much so appreciate it. Especially if you can give some love to Luvic on his channel.
Oh no!
War Bandit, why? Oh my god.
Also, if it ever comes
Damn.
up, my ringtone is turned down for what?
Yo.
Got it.
I much prefer Turn Down for Wamu.
Oh my god.
Huh.
That one's pretty fucking good. I don't know if you've seen that one.
Alright, so, with all that all done and said, thank you all for being here. We really much so appreciate you. Effie, if you want to find a raid target,
Already got one.
hell yeah. Well, in that case, we'll just do our usual ending follow-ups, and then we can separate and go our merry ways. But again, a reminder to you wonderful people out there, thank you so much for supporting and engaging with our project. If you like what you see and enjoy what you see, please consider subscribing or adding bits or donations during the broadcast. That increases the Goblin Bullshit pool and also gives us more money to work with to kind of, do shenanigans.
And
I'll...
Bird has a Patreon.
Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, I got a Patreon.
That's right.
This. You know, you want to support me and my DMing efforts and the projects that I make and all the crazy shit that I do, then please feel free to join the Patreon. It'd be very kind of you. You get
For
access
the price
to...
of a taco. Oh, thanks, Critical.
Hell yeah.
For the price of one taco a month, you can give this bird burgers.
Hell yeah. Feed my burger habit. It would be very much so appreciated. But there is also the free core rules of my tabletop RPG system called Birds, which is baseline independent roleplay dice system. So Birds. If you guys want to check that shit out, you know, feel free to, because it's a very simplified...
Coast.
What?
I said because we like to flip the bird to Wizards of the Coast.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's
Yes.
basically an incredibly simplified way of doing D&D without actually having to, you know, play 5th edition. It's like, it takes all the shitty parts of 5th edition and throws them away and basically keeps it simple, because 5th edition tried to do 2 things at once. And it
Oh, so you're left with air.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
It keeps a very simple system meant for newcomers to tabletop RPG stuff, or it makes it a lot easier to do broadcast stuff because it keeps things at a pace that a little bit more suitable to broadcasting. But otherwise, if you guys like it, that's cool. If you don't, whatever. There's like a million fucking TTRPGs out there, so it's just another drop
Except
in the
4th
bucket.
edition.
Yeah.
4th edition doesn't exist. It can't hurt you.
Don't
4th
worry.
edition.
I
We will
didn't
see
think
the
they made
return of
anything after
Fat.
3.5.
Yeah, we will see the return of Fat in the future. And it will occur.
Hell yeah.
For now, though, Luvic, did you enjoy once again reprising your role
I
as Fat?
thoroughly enjoyed this little tidbit. Even though you told me like 4 days ago, you were like, hey, you want to be on Goblins? And I'm like, yeah. And then I blew the reveal in less than 24 hours. On entire accident, by the way. Not my fault.
I didn't tell you not to say it, so it's like,
You didn't.
yeah.
So I was like, I can vaguely
I mean, I
tell
already knew who
Effie.
it was.
And then they immediately caught on to me.
I mean, I knew who it was before you even opened your mouth. I could smell it. I could hear the clap of thine ass glistening in the wind.
In the distance, just he's on his way. Oh, no.
You get the, you know how you get the you know how you like the westerns, they do the
Fucking-
it was a
Fucking Moto is playing distantly. I like 'em big.
Oh,
God.
Chunky.
well, as always, thank
Oh,
you for
God.
being here, Luvic. It was a lot of fun, and I always appreciate having you along.
I
for
just
the
hope I
role.
wasn't too oppressive.
No.
What?
We
No, you were
appreciate it.
fantastic.
No, you did fantastic.
Mhm.
Also, FaZe, Snooty, Ash is very sick today, so unfortunately she couldn't join us. But send her well wishes. She is getting double teamed by severe air pollination, so
I love
They
the
have
pause
bronchitis
there
of the
just to
soul.
let people like, I wonder what could possibly be happening.
yeah. It's more like I was too lazy to close that, like, panel. So I just left it like, yeah, Snooty's here, she's just not, you know? She was resting in the manor.
Yeah. She was very just like any good diva. She was worn out after the play.
Exactly. She did
Bit of
put on a hell of
multi-class
a
in the
show.
Shadow Dancer.
She
Yeah.
did have to lead a parade through Town of Goblins while also putting on
That-
like the biggest performance of her life. So it
That
stands
is
to
also
reason she
true.
was exhausted. All right, honey, did you
Also,
enjoy
fuck yeah.
Dixieing it up
Sorry.
again?
No, I fucking hated it. I wanted to kill Fat, and they didn't let me kill Fat. Why is Chef Baylor like, I'm not gonna take this opportunity? Come on, I gotta look good, okay, for Shalelu, all right? And if Shalelu doesn't see me beheading goblins and stuff, I don't think she's gonna go for me. You know what I mean?
You know, that's fair.
I saved your
That's-
bacon twice.
I ended that fight with full health.
You're welcome.
Fat didn't.
I did not. I took the brunt of most of the damage that got dished out.
You were, to be honest, it was very impressive that you basically barreled after and held down both of the boss characters.
I was on a mission.
Wailed on him.
I mean,
It was
to
fun.
be fair, the first one was pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
He got pretty squirmy.
It was pretty funny.
He got. That man caught so many worms.
He did. Speaking
And
of,
then-
Jasmine, did you enjoy yet once more nuding all over this shit and nat 20ing all up and down the lane?
I mean, I can't take all the nat 20 credits. Those were chat. Most
It's
of those
true,
20s
but
are chat.
They were associated with you, you know?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like Kinetic rolled 2 of them. Yeah, no, I had a blast. Like this, the sheer body count of people that Newt killed, that downed today, it was and normally all in one move.
The Pixie B-52 carpet bombing was kinda. That was a lot.
Yeah, that and then the fucking the bone spray and the fucking vomit, the
Me
flying
spinning.
horse vomit.
Spending the vast majority of the combat in the back of my mind thinking, please don't get paralyzed, please don't get paralyzed, please don't get paralyzed.
And I was pretty happy with the greased up fat.
Greased up fight with Rip Nugget.
Yeah, just like Rip. I feel so bad. Rip Nugget comes over, buries his axe into Newt, and Newt's just like, "Oh, you done fucked up." As he just gets tackled.
Yeah, that goblin died.
Yeah,
Deceptively quick.
Hell. That's what we call it. That's what we say.
It's just funny because like he basically sticks his axe, and Newt's just like, "Oh, you done
That
fucked
was
up."
a
And
mistake.
He's like, what are you talking about? Bam! Gets smacked. Then he's just on the ground with this
gets
goblin.
left in.
On the ground with this goblin. Suddenly he's oil all around so he can't get up. And he's like, oh, what the fuck? And then this other goblin just comes over. He's like, hello, shoving bombs in his poor mouth. And
Here,
then a
hold this.
random dog from out of nowhere just comes up and just like, my head.
No.
What was
he
funny is that dog had the chance to either go after Dixie, go after Rip Nugget's head, come in behind the zombie dogs, or attack Wiggums.
I would have been okay with 2 of those.
Honestly,
Specifically Wiggums.
I would have been fine with all the options, honestly.
Oh my goodness, my goodness. Alright, and of course, Epi, how did you enjoy desiing it up?
If I wasn't suffering some like minor food poisoning, I'm pretty sure I would have had a much better time. But to the testament of goblins, even though I was miserable for about 75% of this broadcast, I had a fantastic time because it's Sunday and it's fucking goblins. Like, how could I not? So
Every
honestly,
time.
What?
I said every time I do this, one of you is actively dying.
Look, it's just VTuber roulette. We just take the fucking sickness revolver
take
and we spin it, and then whoever gets pegged in the head with the fucking Pez of sickness
We're getting
just
tagged.
takes one for the team.
Well, actually, now that I think about it, the last time I was here, I was fresh out of a concussion.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
see?
true.
That is
Yeah.
true.
See, you can't just blame this all on us.
Yeah.
But no, for real. I had a lot of fun. Fats, I loved having you back. I think I whiffed literally pretty much everything today, so that was a little sad. But
I don't
generally
think so.
speaking, the bombing run was fantastic.
Yeah, no,
And
that
I loved
was
sticking
Good
bombs
talk.
in that thing's mouth. So
Yeah.
that was pretty great.
every single big thing you did do what it was intended to do. I don't think you guys don't know who Rip Nugget was, do you?
No.
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
Look.
It's
All
just
I
a
know is
casual,
we
random,
nuggeted
funny
his
goblin,
rib.
man.
Yeah, he just came in and was just like, I'm a funny little goblin. And we were like, oh, that's cute. And then he threw a punch. And we were like, well, you shouldn't have done that.
Oh my god. He
To
was
be
a
fair-
boss in the original.
Rip Nugget is a lot scarier if he has a mount.
Yeah, he had the gecko in the last one, and that thing was
Yeah.
bullshit.
Oh.
Oh, you want to hit me? No.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a one-on-one?
Well-
You lose.
Looks like he made this mistake of forgetting his giant lizard at home.
Yeah.
I remembered mine.
You are correct. Oh, all right.
We just gotta find his gecko. I could use a gecko companion.
Mm-hmm. That was a good session as always. Thank you all for being here. We appreciate you. We will be back again next Sunday to see the wrap up of this encounter. And just a reminder to those of you wonderful folk, please join following all of those links there in chat to the people who are part of this project. And if you like what you see and want to support us, please feel free to contribute during the broadcast to increase the Goblin Bullshit Pool, or spread word of our broadcast. Share it around with people. We would love it if you could take that archive link there and share our beginning episodes with people far and wide, because that would be very nice of you. And also, every time you can follow my studio on Twitter, and every time we do our live announcement on Twitter, boosting that would be really helpful too. So if you guys wanna do the helpies, let me just scroll up real quick, because it's oh god, I'm clicking too many things. It's all going to shit. If you want to boost the going live notification for this session, that would help. And then anytime we do it in the future, if you guys could boost that as well, that will help create those advertisements, because we always appreciate more publicity and having people engage with our shenanigans. So thank you all very much for being here. We appreciate you all. And Effie, do you want to say... You have the floor. You can either rate us out or say anything else that you want to say.
Yeah. If that motherfucker comes back with a new pair of shoes, I swear to God. You know, I'm just gonna have to double tap him and make sure he's dead next time. God damn. Anyway, no, it was great. Gotta have MWB and we gotta have Fats also. That was fucking sick. I love it. But we'll go say hi to Orchid, because every other time I've tried to rate her this week, she's been sleeping. And I'm gonna call it, because I'm a little sickies. And I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I will let you guys know if I am. I kind of want to pack and get caught up on stuff. Also, I had some very unfortunate Unity bugs that happened, and I kind of want to make sure everything's ready for Tuesday. So I'll update you guys, and then I'll see what we're doing for next week. But I love you guys, and thank you everybody for coming and joining. Luvic, thank you so much for being our guest goblin.
You are more than welcome.
All
You,
right.
you don't have to be a
Over.
stranger. I am literally available whenever.
Hell yeah.
Aww.
All right, say
Hell
goodnight,
yeah.
goblins, and we'll hit the raid.
Good night, goblins.
Good night, goblins.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.